YouTube. Good morning. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Buddha, back in the building for today's latest update. In last Cloudia, we got the Buddha gang in the house. We got some live music going on right now. Yes, they finally dropped the actual Persona music in last Cloudia, which is always hype. I'm glad they worked out whatever copyright things they needed to do this go around. What's good, everybody? We got Undefinable, we got Silver, Nodi, Gang, baby, all day. Dojo as well. Roland, what's going on? Super Blue, Obito, Afrotaku, Juan, Calvin, and Harvey. What's going on, y'all? How we doing? I gotta fix the hair. My hair got a little messed up. My bad. It's bothering me. But here we are. Here we are, guys. I just wanted to start the stream on this beautiful piece of art and home screen. But now that we have seen it, we've done our intro. Let's enter the game, shall we? Let's enter the game. Abyss Neo's in the house. Buddha Gang Guild represent all day, every day. Andre, what's going on? You got the luck. How beautiful. How beautiful. Let's accept some presents, shall we? Oh, we got the live stream present as well. Look at all those tickets you just start out with. That's pretty dope. That's pretty hype. All these exclamation marks got my OCD going nuts right now, but we're going to check it off. We're going to check it off. Train 91 units to level 100. Don't mind if I take those extra 1,000 crystals. That's representing the tickets. Let's make sure we got our tours. Oh, Tweaks is in the building. I was watching his stream earlier. I know a lot of you guys were too. Congrats to Tweaks on a pretty hype live stream. That was awesome to see. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited for these units, y'all. Based on, you know, the homie Tweaks gets to testing real early what we're dealing with here. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited. You know this is a collab. And if you've been around the block on the channel, that means that we have funds, guys. We have whale funds built up. We have whale funds built up over the last however long it's been since the Slime Rerun collab. That YouTube money has been pushed aside, getting ready for pitying, if needed, the next collab units. And thank goodness, giving her two-handed axe, why not? Thank goodness they're giving one of the two part 1 units for free, because that means that we only have to spend one round of pity. At least for part 1. We wouldn't have to do 2 rounds, which would just be very painful. Very painful. I'm just picking random arcs that these people don't know skills from. Start it. Tour again. Beautiful. Good morning, Steven. How we doing? You predict Joker Undefinable. It'll be interesting to hear all of the different music they have mixed into the actual game. So that's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. Daniel, hello. Buddha, who's going to be my favorite Andre? Oh, man. I don't think it's going to be that black and white. Because don't forget, we also have our free-to-play alt account. So on my main account, I think Joker. Based on what I saw in Tweaks' stream, I think he's going to be my most fun unit on my main account. However, on my free-to-play alt account, which we will do our little freebie summons on over there in this live stream as well, I want Morgana way more on that account before I even think about getting Joker. Because I need a good healer, and Morgana, he fits a very fun, newish type of healing role in Last Cloudia that I don't think we've seen before. So I think he's really dope. What kind of coffee? Of course, man. Of course. When we go to Starbucks, we get the Nitro Cold Brew. Black, no sugar, no nothing. Just that pure caffeine. boy Buddha's just a substance addict. So that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get red eyes. I'm trying to get black eyes. I don't know if y'all know about that life. That's how your boy drinks caffeine. Are we cutting a year off of our total lifespan with every cup? Potentially. But in the moment, man, it feels good. I go to the gym now, though, so it's like I balance it out in my head. Where do we even start, guys? Where do we even start? X-Man is here. X-Man is in the building. What's going on, homie? Sigma male mentality, Obito. W's all day. That's what we take. Just vibing. Love to hear it. Just arrived home. Glad to make it in time. Carlos, hell yes. Smuck Buck says guaranteed ticket. Get the gotcha out the way. The thing is, I like to let the live stream play a little bit. I like to let people crowd in. I don't want to just jump straight into it. But I know that's what y'all are here to see. The numbers tell me that. I understand completely. It's so funny when I look at my analytics after these live streams. It's like the peak number is during the summons. As soon as I'm done with the summons, that bitch like cuts in half. So I hear y'all loud and clear. I know what y'all want. I know what y'all want. Morgana paid kind of looked interesting. I heard Tweaks talk a little bit about the paid gear. We'll obviously check that out. We have a lot to do. This is going to be a busy day, y'all. Collab weeks are busy weeks as a Last Cloudia content creator. Gosh, I should write this stuff down. Oh my goodness. Freaking old Buddha, right? When I first started, I would have came prepared. I would have written down summons, look at the event, look at the paid gear. I would have had that all written. Now I just like start the live stream and send a prayer up. Ugh. What's going on? I'm supposed to get more professional as time passes. I don't know what's happening. So we've got summons obviously to start. And then I'm thinking, do we do the free-to-play summons directly after? I think so, right? Just like a quick account swap, do the free-to-play alt account summons, and then jump back here and keep exploring. So we have to check out the event. Well, no, we should check out like paid gear first. Paid gear. And we'll check out the event and just get used to it. Try to figure out, you know, beat what we can. Try and figure out what's useful. Which stage is best for grinding, stuff like that. And then I think that's all we really got to do. Yeah, Harvey. We're just, the more time passes, the more we're just sending it. Because why not? Definitely try to get that Morgana for the free-to-play. For sure, right? Because freaking Shift Roland, Shift Eliza, Morgana. Yes, please. I'll take that. And we have Crystal Gorm as our fourth. Done. Tower of Trials is a wrap at that point. So, congrats to everyone in the guild, the Buddha official guild, whatever you're talking about here. And it's 10:39, so dailies have not reset. I think it's time to jump into the gacha, y'all. We'll wait 1 minute, so then it's like an official 10 minutes has passed since the live stream started. And then we're getting into it. Let's look at these gacha, shall we? Let's look at these. This is the ticket gacha, and this is where you summon with your guaranteed unit ticket. Interesting. We have Murrin tickets. Should I do that real quick? Maybe I should do that real quick. Just to start it off. Just to start it off. Just freaking throwback to the old live streams, old summon videos, always doing like premium ticket gacha tickets before the main summons. How's audio, by the way? My voice compared to the music? Got Morgana 50-50, sad when you got him, but in action I got surprised. Yeah, people shouldn't be sad with either one of these characters. So, people who are all disappointed in the character they got, I don't know. Just take what RNG gives you and enjoy it. They're both super fun. They both have super unique mechanics that can like absolutely help any account in difficult stages in the game, right? The Maze of Tartarus has totally switched up how I'm thinking about units now moving forward. So, both units, super good, super nice. Disappointed they not put Ryuji and Anne as playable, Ren says. I'm sure. I know, I think, is Anne Panther, or is that Queen? I don't know. I know a lot of people wanted Queen. I know Tweaks and a lot of others wanted Panther. When I looked her up, I realized why. I think they would have made a lot more money if they put Panther in the game, but you never know how those behind-the-scenes deals work out. It's 10:41. Anne is Panther, gotcha. Let us start pulling triggers, shall we? I'm going to hit record. Ty, welcome to the Buddha Gang. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I'm going to hit record so that we do have this footage. If we want to edit it, post it up later. We're going to start off with these premium tickets, everyone. Just to get our feet wet in a nice summon session. I'm feeling real lax right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the situation, the circumstances. We have a unit guaranteed. We're going to pity the other unit that we don't get. So it's like I don't feel like there's much at stake here other than seeing how much of a discount we can get. But let's see. This is actually a bit of hype, a bit of luck reliance because Murrin, my God, if you're going for a breaking strategy, which is what we want to do with these collab units, Murrin is even more of a monster than he already is in general. So let's see if raid up is a lie, if we're even going to go to the SSR, which we do. 7 tickets. There's 1 SSR in the mix, and it is a duplicate of Golem Core. Music cuts in like nothing just happened. A little bit of hype, just X-nade. But it's fine. It's all good. These tickets help so much because everyone gets something interesting and new, which is rarely guaranteed. Knights. Yes, it's a good point. That's why I put out a video entitled it The Return of Unit Guaranteed Tickets, because it's something that has been requested since the freaking Dr. Stone rerun, or DMC. A lot more people, I think, refer to back then when they were doing the unit guaranteed ticket. And we haven't seen it since then. So they brought it back after a year. Took them a year of community feedback. But so, as I said, on my main account, I'd prefer to have Joker, but we're getting both of them. So, does it matter? No. But I guess if I wasn't pitying the other unit I'm not getting, I'd rather get Joker on my main account. On my free-to-play alt, I'd rather get Morgana. So, the real prize here is if we can get the Arc. Not that it's anything like super-duper special, at least in my opinion yet, but that's what we can't guarantee ourselves here. So, let us send it on the collab unit ticket. Ooh, I got the sensation, guys. I got the sensation of summons. What could it be? I feel like trying to act surprised in these guaranteed SSR tickets and whatnot is just kind of like getting old. It is red. Of course, this is when they give me animations when I know exactly what it's going to be before I even summon. And, ooh, we got a cat on the account. Yo, Morgana's in the building. And I'm excited. I'm excited to use Morgana. Very happy. If you guys watched my initial thoughts on Maze of Tartarus video, I talked about how having good supports on the account feels very limited when you have something like Maze of Tartarus and you need to take on 20 extremely hard floors or high difficulty floors. More supports makes me a lot more comfortable than not. So very, very, very excited to have Morgana in the game overall. So, oh yeah, Tweaks. You already know. You already know. I was there for your live. I watched a lot of that testing. Let's see if we can get uber lucky, as many of you guys have. I've seen a couple of y'all just getting arcs and both units from these initial free tickets. Craziness. Craziness. But we gotta use it before we jump into the step up. Tyria is always an okay sign to start. But starting at a blue, we just saw this with the Murrin tickets, so I don't want to count this animation out yet. But when there's no flashbacks, that's pretty much riding on the wall. Riding on the wall, for sure. I should have bought my gems beforehand, but I did not. So we're going to do a little awkward period. We're going to do a little awkward period. And, you're going to see my big old face. You're going to see my big old face. What's up, everybody? Why do I have these hairs? Like just stay parted. That's it. That's all you got to do. Expose my hairline. Here we go. You guys can't see anything, I hope. And we're going to start buying stuff. P5R pack large. Yes. Please. We'll start with one, obviously. And then go from there. I really thought you'd pull Joker. Sorry, may have jinxed it. It's not a big deal, my friend. It's not a big deal because we're going to get him anyway. Either way, fate leads to us having both. So again, doesn't bother me too much. Does not bother me too much. Alright, yes, indeed, that is where I want to spend the money. I agree to all of these things you want me to agree to, Steam. I agree. It's working. And let me authorize it. Boom. We got some paid gems in the building, everyone. We got some paids in the building. Let's jump back to the game. Oh, yeah. Y'all don't even understand. You guys fund this. You guys fund my whale habits when we decide to exercise them. Now, we're not at the point where we're whaling every single time, but during collabs, you know, I've set that expectation. So, here we go. We've got paid gems for the first step and, or the first lap, and I think, what, 1 or 2 more steps after that. So, let's go ahead and just send it. Started with the curse mark. I forgot to call it out. This music has me all distracted. I'm not going to lie. Joker and Morgana on the alt. Just snagging both of them, Dojo. Just snagging both of them. Here we go. Chopping. Staying at the blues. Not even some golds to change the color up. It's fine. It's fine. What do we really expect from this first step up, y'all? Here we go. Left hand. We send it. We send it. Cheers to the Morgana ticket gang. It's very hype. Very hype character. We'll see if we can snag. See, the real luck comes in when we move to the free-to-play alt account. Both units very good. However, Morgana, for me, is the prize over there. Step 3, just steamrolling through these first 3 steps, which is fine. I can't ever be too hype when we're looking at 2, 3, and then what is this? 4 rolls? I wasn't paying attention. However, this looks like it might jump up. This looks like it might jump up. We have a flash. We have 2. If we have 3, we don't have 3, but it does jump. Rate up. What do you got for us? The first one right there. It's new. It's the Ark. That's what we like. That's what we like. That's a victory right there, y'all. Our Ark collab luck has been off the charts. Off the charts, y'all. Now we send it. Now we send it. And this is where Adis cashes out. This is where they just laugh all the way to the bank. With players like me just ready to spend the guaranteed amount to get a pixel character that I don't even own. It's amazing, isn't it? We are not jumping up on this first step. It's fine. What is that LR? That is the LR of Part 1 in Persona 5, my friend. And that's the thing. We can guarantee ourselves Joker, but that LR arc, basically, if we don't get it between this lap 2 and then lap 3, your boy's not spending to pity it. Here's our last multi-spin we have available before we are going to have to buy a second pack of crystals, if need be, with the star-crossed lovers. And a blue orb, I can't say I'm super confident about it jumping all the way up to an SSR. And we see. We cashed out a lot of luck. We cashed out a lot of luck pulling that arc that early. So, I'm fully expecting to go to pity right now. Like, to me, there's just no chance. No chance we're getting out of here with both Joker and the arc before guaranteed. Because these summons just go by so quick. Just so quick. Here we go. 160 officially spent right here, y'all. Keep track. Keep track. I am curious to go back and review all my receipts to see how much we've officially spent, like, in total on the game over the last, what, year and a half? It's always interesting to me to keep track of those numbers. All right, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. We got another 9,000, which will finish this lap right here. And then see what luck has in store. Have faith, I know, right? I'm being negative Nancy. It's not a good way to be. What are we talking about in the comments? You think you will get before Pity Undefinable says, let's just send a little Buddha prayer up there. What did you get from the ticket? We got Mr. Cat. Or Morgana. Morgana doesn't like being called a cat from what Kit was saying in the live stream. I don't know about the Persona lore, but I mean, it's a cat. LR is nice, definitely not chased to pity. Exactly, which is why getting the arc during these step-ups is a luxury, because it's not guaranteed. You can't chase it. Like, I can't chase it unless I want to spend 60,000 crystals, which is, like, double? Nah, not quite. Which is significantly more to spend for one arc versus the step-up guaranteed character. Let us send it on these last 3 summons. The Roland does 42k white damage per hit on the 2SA. Is that good, Obito? It's good, man. It's good. Thumbs up on that damage. Just buy it from the shop with the pity medals. Yeah, but you can't. You can't buy it with credentials, if I'm not mistaken. We're going up to an SSR. Can we see some hype? We don't know. It's just one SSR. It's a duplicate of PTR. The wrong Phantom Thief. You can never, it's never a summon session without some form of troll. There's got to be a sprinkle of trolling from the game in here. It's crazy to me. Crazy to me. The irony is there's no way this is coincidental. The game has to know there's an ATIS employee in chat that's literally trying to mess with me. And I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Here we go. This looks like there are better chances than none of it jumping. However, we've been very fooled before. 1 flashback. 2 flashbacks. Can we see that third one? Send it. Give me an animation. No animation. 3 SSRs, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Wow. So much hype. Squashed like a bug. It feels gross. It makes me feel gross. Send our last 3,000. Basically bring our paid currency down to nada. Dupe City, baby. Dupe City. This looks like blues and golds. Blues and golds. Lugmekia flashback tells me maybe. Yeah. Guaranteed arc. So if there's one SSR, we know we didn't get a character. The thing is, if we do get a character, though, it could, yeah. So this is just, is it another LR? No. Nope, nope. Institute of Magic giving us some Crimson Ore. I guess we'll take it. Here we go. There's that character guaranteed exchange. Take it. Which means We're going up in spent money, y'all. Let us send it on another 80 pack. So what are we at now? 240. $240. Just laughing to the bank, bro. Just laughing. See, I'm doing this wrong. The Buddha gang needs to band together and make a game. Oh. Gacha is such a poison. Such a poison. Yeah, rates are a lie. That's why if you don't go into something expecting to go to pity, don't cry when you get shafted. That's my philosophy. That's my new philosophy. Here we go. Step 1. We've only got enough for 2 multis until we got to jump into the final $80 pack, pushing us up to that $320. Whew! It's no joke. Need to make a game. The Buddha can give us his money. Oh, if you guys want to, you're saying you make a game and then I spend on it. We're going up to the SSR. That's 3 multis with SSRs. At the very, very end, what do we see? A duplicate of Ice Princess Sevilla. Alright, well, this music just like cutting in after the end of the summon is kind of getting annoying, if I'm being honest. You'd play a Buddha game, Steven? See, I'd like to do like original work though. Not like, I don't want it based off of me, you know. Like PewDiePie can pull that stuff off, I guess, but I'd want to come up with something that does, it's not attached to me, but I'd like to produce it. We do have another SSR in this multi. Right there. Duplicate of GA. Luke Yell. They got us, y'all. They got us. Real Thunder helping us dampen the blow just a little tad. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for donating and supporting the cause. Let us spend it on the final $80 pack. They got us. They got us, y'all. Craziness. Dead ass, dearie. Dead ass. Gotcha spoofs will be your villain origin story. Oh. It's making me. It's feeling a little sketched out with how many transactions I'm doing now. Don't worry. It's legit, yes. Adis Incorporated is stealing my money. So you should absolutely refund me everything right now. Confirm. Yes. Unfortunately, that is not the case. And I just gave them another $80. Authorize, and it is done and over with. No discount today, y'all. No discount today. Let's go back to the gacha. Let's go to mobile. You know, I didn't do anything. I did not pay tribute to like curse mark cocking. I did not rotate hands. And that's why. That's why we're seeing what we're seeing. This is just a skit. Oh, super skit. Yeah, Daniel, free-to-play doesn't really support trying to be a YouTube channel for gacha games, unfortunately. So this is just a necessary evil right now. Ayo, Peak! Appreciate you. Your help. Every dono is helping keep back the tears that I'm denying right now. Here's another shaft of a multi. There is a little SSR right in the mix. And it's a duplicate of Gourd War. Boom. We have 700 crystals, which I believe is enough for part 2's initial lap. So we'll definitely hold on to those 700 gems. So here's the funny thing. It's not a character guaranteed here. So if we do, oh no, this is just staying at gold. My apologies. My apologies. Yeah, that is the nice thing about Last Cloudy, is that you don't need duplicates at all in this game. So, appreciate the scam that I bought willingly. Let's go to the trading space and just get this over with. The good news is that we should have enough for all of the paid gear. So, yeah. Beautiful. So we'll just snag all of that. We'll snag all of that. Where's this stupid exchange? Here it is. Hi, Joker. Yes, please. You were very expensive. But we're going to have some fun today, y'all. We have I think enough materials. We have enough mats to upgrade both of these guys basically up all the way, so it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Let's see what these paid gear are bringing, shall we? So this is the Rebel Knife. 218 150. Okay, so they definitely both scale off of both stats, STR and INT, respectively. Dark physical attack damage 15%, dark physical attack damage cap 1500, and continuous brave effect. Alright, we'll take it. Then we got Joker's Mask. 250, 40, 40, 40, 40. Add bird, creature, insect, fish type to unit. When enemy is in break, SCT recovery speed 50% and continuous aura effect. Oh, I like that a lot. I like this a lot. This accessory is nice. For playing with the niche, that 50% SCT recovery speed is pretty clean. Let's check out these for Morgana. Again, scaling off both stats. Critical damage plus 20%. Critical damage cap 2000 when physically attacking. Cut enemy defense 10% and deal damage. If this was critical rate, this would be nuts. But critical damage, as I've discussed, is super overrated. It's going to help in that like initial building when you're first starting out. But then as soon as you approach early end game, even mid game, you don't have trouble critting or capping on crits. Like, you don't need extra crit damage mods. So, not the biggest fan. Morgana's Mask. Chance for special to deal criticals and continuous Matisse effect. So you get just nice heals, which is fine. Look at the stats. Pretty decent for what he does. Or what it does. I don't know this cat's gender. Not like astounded by anything here. Definitely not astounded by anything here. But there we go. We got the page, y'all. But doesn't Morgana have plus crit cap? What do you mean, on the slingshot? Yeah. That's fine. I'm not going too crazy for 2,000 extra crit cap. Doesn't excite me, personally. I've got Dokkan over here. Got Dokkan battle over here. Got my auto run set up, but I have to like sell stuff. Inventory management is a thing. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Pew pew crits, yes, already have a breaker unit. Well, here's the thing. One breaker unit does not help you much in the ultra difficult content we have nowadays. Multiple breaker units, multiple units that can do specific roles is what you need. So the days of like one core team is all you need, that shit's done. That's like early game advice now. Because y'all gotta understand, with the Maze of Tartarus, they're setting precedent for what future updates are going to hold in terms of difficulty. Because they have to scale their new updates with current power creep. We haven't got... Maze of Tartarus is the first challenge battle we've gotten in a very long time that meets our current level of power creep. And so all of the old philosophies of this game are just that. They are now becoming old and outdated. So you gotta stay with the times. You need multiple of certain roles in order to handle certain things. So here we go. Here we go. We have the units. It's time to build them up. I'm going to switch this, and I know we have some special potions. I have not been lucky enough to get any rainbow pots from guild logins. The best I've gotten is the Crimson Potion here, which we'll go ahead and just use right away. And then I guess we'll give Morgana the 60 gold potion, just to speed up a little process. As free to play, you'll just have to hope to get Morgana and one of the free tickets, Edward. Indeed you will. Indeed you will, but also you have Joker, so I think once people realize how to use Joker, it's gonna be a wrap. It's gonna be game over. Joker, as I talked about in Tweaks' stream, gives me major Ardeen vibes, and that is a good thing. That is a great thing. No, we're gonna skip. I don't even need to use these like that. Like, these materials that you're saving, if it's not a rainbow pot, it's really not all that crazy nowadays. New guild day right now. You think you might get that lucky rainbow? Well, that would have been nice. But if I do, then we can at least, you know, have it for the Part 2 characters. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Vinny. Yes. That is good. Enjoy your moment. You know, hopefully you won't be one of those players that, like, plays the game because he got lucky, but then all of a sudden you disappear in 2 weeks after the collab is over and you get shafted, you know? So, enjoy that victory while it's here. Let's go ahead and unlock these boards, shall we? Grab the library reward. What's a library reward? That in terms of, is that relevant to the event? Specifics and tweak sheet, maybe one of them can link that for you. I'm afraid of auto mod on links. What? What's auto mod on links? Oh, this. I have never, ever referred to this as its actual name. But that's what it says, library. I've never registered in that head. I've never registered that in my head. So, nice call out. We also need to go get our free trade shop pack. So let's go ahead and do that. Yes, Alex, they should. They should. They're a bit overdue for that feature. I agree. A lot of simple things they still have yet to add to make it just a much better experience. I'm in the wrong space. Shop. Collab power-up sets. Grab those free 30s. Love it. We love it. And we do some awakening, yeah? Some streams have a bot that soft bans you if you link, unless given permission. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Tweaks' unit breakdowns? Because that is linked in the description of this live stream. If you want to see the actual numbers all in one spot, written down, fleshed out, damage cap, at base with extra stuff. He puts all that in that unit breakdown sheet. Super, super valuable. So yeah, highly recommend checking that out. That's why I link it. So y'all don't have to. I guess I just have to, you know, I have to draw attention. Black Dolph is in the building, gang. What's going on, homie? I do love the pixel artwork. I feel like they went pretty ham on it. It seems very, very detailed. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. He told me he corrected some things, so maybe my link is going to his first one that's not corrected. And if so, then I have screwed you all. You just get the character max enhance, and you have to awaken them. And you have enough to awaken them? Oh yeah, that's endgame, my friend. That's endgame. If you are willing to put in the hours and play this game as a long-term player, yes, like building units becomes exponentially quicker. You start accumulating materials very fast. But that's, of course, if you choose to follow your boy Buddha's advice. I only offer suggestions on how I like to play the game. It's totally up to the viewer discretion on how they want to proceed. And I get it. I totally understand, like, jumping on the game when there's a collab or jumping on the game when there's an anniversary, seeing if you get lucky, and then that's all you're here for. It's gotcha. It's gambling. That's a big part of what we're doing here. So I get that. I get that. But yes, if you want to be playing the game on that true endgame level, you just gotta put the hours in, my friend. Gives you enough to awaken them 3 times. Oh wow, I just went on a whole tangent that wasn't even related to what you were talking about. So yes, 200 is a very nice amount. 200 is a very nice amount. Basically gives you just 3 right there. I don't mind that they started doing that for collab units with their whole theme of, like, it's super easy to build collab units during a collab. That definitely holds true, for sure. Definitely holds true. It just makes you want to summon more on your main, but must wait till the week so you can fully enjoy. Yes, spend responsibly, my friend Dojo. I mean, I know you're chilling. Which is always good to know. But there's no rush, bro. There's no rush. There's no rush. Unless you're trying to be the first one to put out a video on how these units perform, that's the only reason to rush like this. If that wasn't part of my objective, I'd be waiting until I accumulated and spent, well, one, all of my free to grind tickets from the event, and 2, I'd also be waiting until we got information on Crow and Violet. But those practices are for me to exercise on the free-to-play alt account, right? That's where we get to put my advice into action, which is cool. It's very, very, I love seeing the contrast of progress of, it's almost like I'm playing 2 different versions of the game. On my main account, it's like I'm playing a modded version where I just, like, have all the materials ready to go. And then the free-to-play alt feels, again, like that real-ass Cloudia experience. Wingate, welcome. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Is that all of the nodes? I usually am bound to miss one. But I may have done pretty good here. That might be 108. That's 108, baby. And then from there, we go like this. Yeah, having an alt was a good call. Very happy that we pulled the trigger on that. Boom! That's the one thing about collabs, though. When they drop freaking 4 units on us in the span of 2 weeks, those mats drop fast. They drop real fast. I didn't know that, Lax. No. I had no idea you could hold the arrows down, so that is great knowledge. I appreciate that. Look at everyone. Everyone just ready. Everyone's just ready. You can farm unit souls. Oh, that's right, Colin. You can. That's absolutely right. I forgot that that's a whole feature during collabs. It's been a while since we've done one of these. I'm over here trying to do a full build immediately when it's unnecessary. Well, here's my question. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. I do not know how to read your name, but I appreciate you being here. How is the unit soul grind in this? Because I'm going to chill. I'm not going to do that again. Thank you for reminding me. But if it's like, there's levels. Sometimes they make the unit soul grinds way more of a drag than other times. It's meh, Lax says. So maybe I'm not mad at speed running the progression of one of these characters. So then I'm not like grinding my soul out. 10 each quest. Yeah, that's a lot of quests that they want you to do then. I mean, yeah, it's what? It's $15.90 to get from 20 to 90 SC. So we're looking at like about 160 quests run. That's I don't like that. That's a lot of quests to run. Obito! Enjoy your day, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoying these moments with your boy Buddha. I do appreciate it, man. Good to see you. There's souls in the trading space too. All right, so you can subsidize a little bit of that soul grind by buying souls. Not bad, not bad. You probably won't max it unless you are insanely diligent, and I don't know, you may need a certain amount of refreshes. So you're telling me I have to spend crystals if I want to get the amount of souls that I want for these characters in under a day. I would have to definitely drop some crystals. Because on my main, I don't have a lot of orange orbs saved up. The daily login has been amazing, in my opinion, for that reason, because now we do have a perpetual income of orange orb recoverers. So I have stocked up like 70 permanent ones, but that goes by real quick, especially when it's like 2-3 orbs that it costs in total. Under a day, you don't think it's happening. So there you go. Then I'm not too mad at these decisions right now. Not too mad at it. Made your way through 7 Annies for 7 games. Jeez. Love this one, Titan says. Love this game, is what you're saying? I like hearing that, bro. I like hearing that. Definitely dropping crystals. That's what I thought. So, what's the lesser of two evils? That's a hard call right there. My mother soul account, or my mother soul's amount, or my crystals. That's a tough one. That's a tough one right there. What's this? When another ally unit gets a basic chance to heal it. I'm getting a little sick of these songs, guys. I'm just being honest with you. Like, it was cool for the first 3 times it looped. What are these wards looking like? Bow equipped physical damage cap 100. Nice. Oh, see, we missed one. You guys probably told me in the comments and I'm just not paying attention at all. There it is. Yeah, no, I definitely probably will. I definitely will turn it off. See, Tweaks did it. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sutek Lim. Is that how you say it? I'm gonna call you Lim. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Sorry, I was thinking of something else as I was trying to talk. We are talking about music. I'm not on that train, y'all. I'm not on that train. I think I'm in the minority of like truly appreciating this music. I don't think it's hitting me the same as those who do love it. So I'd rather put on Last Cloudia music, personally. Personally. Spin this little free gotcha. Ooh, that was a little loud in my head. Alright, here's what we are definitely going to do. We're going to lower it. We're just going to lower it. why they didn't play the battle jingle. I don't know what the battle jingle is, so. Well, since we have these characters now, we gotta do the thing. I'm gonna make Joker my home screen here, so hopefully we can pull Morgana on the free-to-play alt. Shall we do that? I think we should do that. We're going to return to the title screen. We're going to do a quick swap. We're going to get into some more free-to-play summons. Free-to-play alt summons. Whoa. That chat's going crazy. Y'all are crazy. You know that? Y'all are actually nuts. Hello. There's over 200 of you guys in here. What the? Appreciate it. Appreciate the love and support, y'all. Can't be giving you all my info. That's why you got a big Buddha face on the screen right now. Go to my notes. Go to my link codes. Here we go. I heard a notification. Zeus! What's going on? Welcome to the Buddha Gang. I like your name. Uh-oh. I did it wrong. I did the completely wrong link code because I'm live streaming and I'm under pressure and I'm nervous and you guys make me nervous. I can't do things correctly. There we are. Free to Buddha. It's in the building, everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. Swap back. Loading in. I'm going to take some swigs of the caffeine goodness. We're repping Bayland on the home screen because who doesn't love a badass swordsman? We have this collab challenge. Play the story. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Look at 0. Getting lucky. Let's see what happens here, y'all. They both do, Steven. Based on the stat allocation I'm looking at, they both, if I had to assume, they equally scale off of their STR and their INT for physical attack damage. The STR stat never, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong here, this is what I understand. The STR stat is never less. It's never less than the INT stat when you're scaling for physical attack damage. If Tweaks is still in here, he can definitely confirm or deny what I'm saying as false. But the thing is, if you have STR contributing to 100% of physical attack damage, it's the INT stat that then can either match that or be less than that. So if you want to build for physical attacking, STR will always contribute the same multiplier to hitting that damage. It's just that some characters are unique with their INT stat that also contributes equally as much to your physical attack damage. Someone, please tell me if I'm way off base with that, because that's how I have it in my head. I am drinking black coffee. Yes, I like cold brew, just straight out of the keg. You wouldn't. Okay, Tweaks isn't confident, so this is where Buddha does a whole narration. I take one piece of information I'm given, and the problem is if I'm not then guided, I will take that and start creating logic in my head and start mansplaining, right? So I could have totally just mansplained that and just thrown all of you off track. But I like to keep you on your toes, so stay tuned for the next Buddha session. And I will absolutely correct myself or confirm at some point in time. Calvinite the GOAT is in the building, back from his workout. Where'd my crystals go? Well, this is the free-to-play alt. You made it in time for the sideshow. The, where luck actually matters, because I do want a very specific character on here. You're very welcome for the mansplaining. I guess, yeah, we'll need Lake. I wish Lake would, like, do a Power Creep podcast with us, but he doesn't want to. And that's fine, and I respect the decision, but my god, would that be an awesome episode. Joker gives you V vibes from the DMC collab. I don't know about that, Zeus. I don't agree. But with the, like, dark hair, edgy look, that's what I mean. Style-wise, I can get behind what you're saying. So here's the thing. If we look at my free-to-play alt roster, right? I guess I should go to teams. This is your boy's team right now. Just no issues, no walls. Everything early game is easy as it can be with this little team comp here. However, Gorm is a tank and a defensive support more than he is a healer. And with how Roland is already plenty defensively capable enough on his own for where I'm at in the game, we don't need extra tanking currently. What I need a lot more is a healer, which we can get in the form of Morgana, as well as a very fun, unique crit damager coupled with healing support, which can translate into some great SCT sustain. And that's what I would like to have on this account. A lot more than Joker. Put on a long hair wig and womansplain the mansplain explanation so you understand. Carry on. Listen, I'll get right on that. I'm going to mark that down, write that down. Right, wig. Yes, I got it. Just so you know I'm not full of poop. You can't see it because it's backwards, but I put wig, so I got you. Got you, fam. Let us pull the trigger. Should we do the tickets first? Here we go. Hold up. I have tickets here. Nope, JK. I didn't grind that event at all on this account. We're going to do these collab tickets first. And see if new account... Is this account even considered new anymore? I know we're over a month in. We're going to see if new account luck is confirmed. You guys saw the summons on my main account. Last Cloudia knows that that's a veteran account. But this one's still a baby. 5 tickets, let's send it. So we can at least end on the hype, right? We know that we're getting an SSR with that unit guaranteed ticket. We have a full squad, but popping at the R is always sketchy. Now we're looking at how many flashbacks. We have 1. That's it. We're not going to red. We are going to red. New account luck, y'all. It just doesn't even make sense. Don't even give me this nonsense. Okay. Okay. There's 2 SSRs in these 5 tickets, first of all, which is nuts. We'll definitely take St. Marius. We do love that. This is also new. Oh, March of the Saints. Really good arcs to get on this account. However, 2 raid-ups dodged us. So, I'm not mad at this. I'm like, what? We just got 2 SSRs off of 5 tickets. We didn't get the raid-up luck. But we did get very top-tier arcs for any account to have. Not mad at it. There's Goddess Kiss right there. But damn. Damn. Here's where I'm... Hold on. Is there any other summons we can do? Because now I'm actually sweating. No, there's nothing. We have these. I'm not spending those. Whew. I can't do the animation, or I can't do the sound as well with my own vocal cords. Oh my gosh, I just click it. Shall we? No one walking up. No extra footsteps. No flashback. No cutscene. Oh. Damn it. Well, last Cloudia heard me talking all that shit. Oh well. Joker it is. Joker it is. I mean, listen. Definitely not mad at it. I can't be mad at it. Joker is a bit ridiculous for his role in the game. However, as a new account, with my specific setup, I already explained the situation. So we're gonna switch back over. We're gonna switch back over to the main account. And just maybe forget that this happened. Yeah? That's what I think we're gonna do right now. The alt had more need for what Morgana would bring. A lot more. A lot more, Knights. A lot more. Right? It doesn't make any sense, Undefinable. It really doesn't. I get meta DPS. And I'm sad. But you guys know why. I gave you the full context. Gave you the full context. Ugh. Maybe I'll feel better when I actually build him on that account, maybe. Maybe that's when I'll feel okay. But for like the stream reaction that we were all hoping for, it just wasn't there, was it? Just wasn't there. Here we are back on the main account. It was picture perfect in my head. We would have had Morgana featured as the home screen unit on the alt account and Joker here on the main account. It poetically sounded great. But listen, RNG had different plans. So, Morgana, let's go, baby. Let's go. The display on the home screen here. It's also how I differentiate my home screen units, is how I differentiate my accounts so I don't get confused. Wow. Well, what we did get is the LR arc, which I'm very, very happy about. Very, very, very happy about. We'll take all of this. All of this, baby. I'm curious about the percentage chance of extra attacks that this arc gives. I am quite curious. Best paid for who? Yeah, a lot of... I like Homeboy's mask. That's the one that I'm feeling right now. I don't know about you guys. Like, out of all of the paids and then their respective characters, I like Joker's mask a lot for him. Okay, yeah, you were talking about Joker's as well. You'll feel better when your next ticket pulls him for you off stream, Knights. Yes, exactly. That is what's nice about having that free-to-play alt as well, is that I don't put any pressure on myself to, you know, do summons for a video. I think we're not gonna have enough to get this to level 10 immediately. We're at 115. How are our tanks looking? Oh no, we're chilling. JK. And this is why you spend the first 6 months solely upgrading your soul tanks, everyone. So you can just level it all up. You just level it all up in one fell swoop. Level 10, baby. Level 10, the AER is this. When party has at least 2 units, all are alive. Yeah, I wish this was like 15%. That would have been really cool, but 8%, I'm not going to spend Ethereum on it. How much is reverse cross? 6 is not bad. It's not bad. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. There is 4. Ooh. That's great. That's great. That's going to fit real nice in like tailored builds for breaking. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. 10% it would be worth if it's yeah, right. Yeah, maybe 10%. That's a very common modifier that we see for sure. So let's look at this. Chance to get an item when unit defeats boss. Chance for skill attacks to deal an extra attack to enemies in break. When an enemy is in break, restore 15 seconds. Restore SCT 15 seconds here. I like this arc. I do like it a lot. Just for what it does. Not that it's crazy broken or anything. Just for what it does. I like it. Okie dokie. Let's make a little event team. You guys are old news, but appreciate you. We need to teach them skills. We have a lot to do, y'all. We have a lot to do. So I appreciate everyone who was here for the summons. I know many people will probably dip out now. But of course, now it's just like Q&A. We're going to explore stuff. You tell me things. If you have questions for me, I'll do my best to answer. But yeah, we're just going to enjoy the update now and run it up. Just run it up, yo. By the way, in case people think I'm being serious, what'd you say, Cal? That's another paid equipment, Buddha, if you want that extra percentage on the AER. It's another paid equipment, Buddha, if you want that extra percentage on the AER. Oh no. Cal, it's going over my head, bro. It's going over my head. Getting 2 times 10 tickets from one of the mission points and another from login. Yeah, that's very generous of them. Very generous of them. Where are we? We're making a party. So let's actually go to the... What do you have? I don't even know what you have, broski. Do they don't have dual wield innate, so they both need some dual wield action. For sure. ASAP, Rocky. I think we'll actually start with the AP dungeon just to get them some essentials right out of the gate. Oh my gosh. Hello, Anam. Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Buddha gang, my friend. Hope you have a good time here. Where the hell is Sandworm, and why am I blind? Oh, because I went the wrong way. Buddha. Yeah, what do you want? Do you have Goddess Kiss innately? I didn't even check. You do, so you don't need to be taught it. What do we want to teach you? We want to teach you crit things. We want to teach you crit things. What do you have innately? You have critical 3 innate, which is awesome. So where can we find critical 2? I can never remember these things. I know Moonlit Murder has both. Oh, it has crit 2 and special boost. Beautiful. Okie dokie. You need things. Let's give you your paid. In the meantime, sure. Speed shoes, because we like speedy. And more speed, because speed is great. I haven't changed those in over a year. Collab arcs have always given to Ethereum. Yes, yes, yes. When you get the last mission of the event, you get 5 souls for each unit per clear. And then someone said honey elixir? What are we talking about? Yeah, the current arc and unit rewards, other than the 200 souls for the unit, I think is really cool. I think that's a cool reward. But for like original characters and permanent characters, I'm not a big fan of what they decided to do. Just give us crystals, please and thank you. Morgan. Give you slingshot. Is that considered a bow? Yeah. Sorry. was tripping for a second. Let's give him a cadet jacket. What do we want to give you, buddy? Sure. Crit, right? You like to crit. Oh, yeah, you have this thing. Actually. Where did I put that thing? I need to save it as a favorite. I don't know why I have not yet. Oh, because I guess it's right there. Cool. And let's go teach him some skills. Let's go teach them. Oh, is that not here yet? When does the special study... See, they always get me messed up with their training promo schedule. So I guess we get Grand Ability Gate and Gear Upgrade Field and Soul Field now. The special training and special ability dungeon come at like either next week. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to me how they do that. So I guess we're just jumping straight into the event. Oh, look at this. I do have Jokers paid. I forgot to equip it to him. Look at this. Why was he invisible? Oh, wow. What is this? The 87th time we've heard this song? That's cool artwork, though. I see. So they're doing like a mix of the Persona 5 intro and Last Cloudia artwork. I like it. I'm down. Start it, baby. Let's go. Do I have to click? No. June 2nd. Yes. Is Joker worth the chase? No. I wouldn't say so. Jose. Welcome to the Buddha Gang, my friend. Thank you for subbing. Welcome. Anyone who is introduced to Last Cloudia through this collab, I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope my guides help out a lot of you. Cost 2. I guess we'll bring a Beast Hunter. And then who else gives us event points? Just the main cast? No, we have some others. Ardeen giving us event points. Really now? That's interesting. Why is he giving us it? Is he coming back on an Ultra DOH or something? That's what I feel in my heart. But does anyone give us like 50%? No, everything is 20. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, then we're bringing the homie. We're bringing the homie then. With a Beast Hunter. And actually gonna give you some good stuff, my friend. Give you Murrah. We'll give you this. Yes. And the other thing. This one. Confirm that. I don't know. I don't even know how he's built right now, but I don't think it's going to matter this early. You. Hello, Armin. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Getting a good amount of subs this live stream. Y'all are treating me. Let's give you your paid, my friend. Joker's Mask. Yeah. Gives them 4 different typings. So that's immediately how much. We don't know how much each typing gives a percentage yet. I think someone told me 2% is what they're speculating, which would make sense. So this would be 8% total, if that's the case, to his trait 2. Continuous aura effect. This gives you continuous brave. Not bad. Not bad at it at all. Only had a multi-6 talk. It's got Morgana. Yeah, Morgana is very promising. I wouldn't be sad that you got Morgana at all. At all. Alright, let's do the thing. Hopefully this gives us a nice AP grind as well. No story. We know that Barleen said no story in these collabs moving forward, because apparently they have data that shows that everyone just skipped story. Oh, that's awesome though. That his trait procced that gives you 1 stock. What's the chance of that? But that's awesome. And that can happen every wave. This is S3. Who was that? That was Ardeen. It's a nice AoE. It's nothing crazy, but this guy just runs away. To me, his win animation is just awkward. I don't think I like it. Alright, so it can't be that much. Some good damage cap though. Just 4-starred off the rip. It looks like he has a damage cap of what, 25,000? What's his normal attack? 3 hits. Okay. Does a little 1-2 swing up into the air. Reason you skip story is because the grind is too tight. They should drop more rewards per stage if they want people to pay attention. Interesting take. I didn't use any Beast Hunters. That was foolish. I didn't use any of my Beast Hunters appropriately. Morgana, though, is hilarious. Do we have another character that small that's playable? Other than monster characters? Like Pockle? I don't think so. 96? What is this? Search compass. Holds a strange power to shorten the length of heists. Okay. And blue cubes. Contains helpful items. Alright, we're going to need to get familiar with all this. That's not bad. I'm not mad at this. 10 times? Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me. The win animation for Joker is the win animation for P5R. That's why. It translates weird into this game because it don't have the stylish art to go with him running off. Beast Hunter doesn't do much on these stages. I see. I see. Okay, so it's not that big of an issue. Time for Martigade tweaks. I know I gotta get them built for sure. But yes, I may be rocking with a. Well, actually, in terms of training, I don't know you. I don't like random numbers calling me. Just leave a voicemail. Tell me who you are before I decide to call you back. I'm still gonna bring the Beast Hunters because why not? Yeah, you're chilling. We're chilling. We're big chilling. But did we get dual wield immediately? No. Not yet. So we go. We send it. Tweaks 4 jokers. How to break. Well, no, it's going to be 3 jokers and a breaker Lex. It's going to be a fun time. The Joker, Rommel, Yashimaru, it's hilarious because they all just vanish off the screen. That is pretty funny. Look at Zykes. How are we going to get 5? How are we going to get 5 in the mix, y'all? Is there 2? I'm not paying attention to wave count, which can bite me in the ass here. Yeah, 3 jokers. Vaughn's time to shine. Maybe. Probably not. Because Vaughn isn't a breaker himself, right? Like, he's pretty mediocre when it comes to breaking. It's just when he shines when enemies are in break, yes? Oh, there's Morgana's S3. I like the art style for his AoE. I'm a big fan of Morgana. Vaughn is the worst. Threw him. How's his S2? Oh, we don't know. Yeah, I heard you say that a couple times, Tweaks, that Morgana actually has the better break of the 2. They're meant to go together, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't recall Mikasa having what we consider good break, but, you know. Tweaks can confirm that a lot better than I can. I don't have random units break values memorized too well. I don't test that often. I just know the good breakers. I know the good ones. That's about it. Beast Hunter was what we want, even though, like you said, I keep seeing it just missing, so I don't really know how useful it is altogether. Alright. You now need Sandworm. Oh, there's so much I have to teach. There's so much I have to teach. I'm not ready. I need my list. I need my list bad. Alright. You get dual wield. Oh, this is set, isn't it? beautiful. Okay, you can equip machines. The only dark machine we have is, what's it called? Orbital Blaster. We have the Cruel Blood Oath, which is a dark. Autocast Haste, close to death, STR plus 15%. Orbital Blaster, yeah. Yeah, we're a little starved for dark weapons, huh? Like the best I could do is give Spear Equip and probably give him Purgaspear. Oh, also something to note, which, I mean, all of you probably already know this, but, the Treacherous Intent is a castable spell. I talked about it being like a random, yeah, we definitely, well, no, because, shit, what do I want to do with this guy? I want to give him Purgaspear, so we're gonna give him Spear Equip right now. I talked about Treacherous Intent being something that gets cast on enemies at random, like at a battle start type of thing, and it didn't say battle start in the description, so it should have clicked for me that it's a castable thing once per wave. So that was my fault, but that's some clarification right there. Here we go. You're staying the same. You're going to get dual wield. Everyone wants dual wield. Here we go. Purgaspear and Shadebow are so good on Joker. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, I want to take advantage of the sword boost. But yeah. There we go. There we go, Joker. I like those big numbers on the dual wield. Morgana right here with his little 30k crits. I'm very happy with these characters. I also have a lot of bias based on Tweaks' stream earlier, but again, he's a slow boy though. He's really, and he has speed shoes right now. But Joker's a slow boy. Chilling with scissor blades on Joker. But aren't those a light element? Trying to stack the debuffs. Oh, you mean the ailment. You're going for the ailment spamming with them. Oh yeah. We also have, what's it called? Oh yeah. Well, whoops. We also have, what's it called? The Claw. If you want to give him that poison proc chance. I don't think that's a bad move at all. I don't think that's a bad move at all, actually. I kind of like that a lot. I think we need to give him Claw equip. Joker has no break. Yeah, Venocleave. Exactly. I'm not mad at Venocleave on him at all. Just to bring out that, just a little bit more emphasis on the ailment spamming with him. We'll teach him Spear Equip. I'll give that to him. But he has Sword Mega Boost, right? Yeah, so you want to run a Sword. But then secondary, you can run something else. I like Purgaspear because it acts as like a pseudo Trish, but also is of the dark element, so I think it'll work better in general purposes. But if you know that a enemy can get poisoned, I think the Venocleave is a super solid choice as well. Super solid choice. Yeah, Tweaks pointed out Joker has like no break according to his testing, and Morgana has the better break of the two. So kind of sad, but it's what it is. It is what it is. Give Joker Gaze at the end for that little extra. For sure. If it procs Curse, yeah. He does have Terramel 3. That's another reason to emphasize the status ailments to get that extra cap, for sure. Ooh, Melee Mare Joker, though? That sounds juicy. That sounds super juicy. Did you run Melee Mare with your little DPS testing tweaks? Yeah, we can do the Moonlit Murder test. Because that will be interesting to see. 14,000 skills from arts. Wow. Alright. Did you get the thingamajig yet? He did. Grand Cross. I'll go all the way. So we get to, well, does he have Earth Attack Raise innately? He doesn't. He has Earth Attack Raise 2. Perfect. But what you do have now is dual wield. So. And crit up 3. And crit up 2. So confirm. Whoops. And let's give you. Where is it at? Oh, you know what we're going to give him? Just because we have it. And it's the newest edition. But it doesn't give crit. It's nice because it's Earth, right? For the. And it gives both STR and INT. But this other one just has. It has too much crit, bro. It's 8% crit on Experion. That's just so useful for him. Or it. What even are you? Yeah, we'll go with that. We just want the crit. We just want all the crit. Just remember that loss debuff damage cap is all damage. Oh. Oh. Huey! How you doing? Huey win. Good to see you. Melee plus movement murder is a good pairing with Joker, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we need to confirm what we talked about earlier. Yeah, these seem like very fun characters. Hey, Flores, welcome. It's alright. Better late than never. As you can see, we have both units. We did have to go to Pity. We had to go to Pity for Joker. We got Morgana on the free unit ticket. So, last Cloudia ran away with all my money. It's going to hurt next collab. Or next part 2 of this collab. Because we don't get one of them for free. So, my pocket is a bit scared. It's a bit scared right now. I don't want to run with supports. Do you have Spear equipped yet? No. Next run. Let's do it. We're doing 3 now, so then we can go by 5s. Carrying forward. It's my OCD's fault. Part 2 units are probably going to be way crazier. I don't agree with that anymore. I mean, look at Demon Lord Rimuru and Ship Millum. There's not much to compare there. We're gonna need to work on your damage, my friend. We're gonna need to work on that damage, Mr. Cat. You can cast intent before you cast. The movement murder would be good. Oh, right. Okay, so here's the thing. Here was my question. Because Homeboy, he turns the treacherous intent debuff into a loss debuff when a boss is at 10% break, right? So then the question for me is, if Moonlit Murder just immediately takes a boss from whatever percentage to 0, does that transition still happen? Because you never know with Adis' spaghetti code how certain things are going to work. That's the problem. That's the current question we have. Yeah, the AJ, they will definitely come in handy when new characters drop like this. Is it worth it to get Del Morto's Crimson Claw? Absolutely not, Daniel. Absolutely not. I've had multiple videos where I talk about my thoughts on Crimson Ore overall. If you're spending it on anything except You Are Stardust, I have no further discussion on the subject. No support. You have Spirit Whip, so let's go ahead and do that. Give you the Purg. I'm gonna have to take a restroom break, guys. So sorry. And he has Spear Boost, so why not? Why not? Alright, now we need the mindset of I need homeboy breaking. What do we want him to do? He needs Dragon Slayer, first and foremost. So let's just start there. We're building Joker right now for tonight's podcast when Tweaks and me and whoever else is there go to just bully the living shit out of Martigade. And it's going to be a great time. If I can find the arc. There it is. And then you're about to get that skill. I think you have it a bit backwards. He applies Treacherous Intent when casted or at 10% of the break bar left. Loss only activates from Treacherous when the boss is literally out into break. Okay, so I'm not correct with what I'm saying. I see. I got my details mixed up. He basically auto casts Treacherous Intent at this 10% break amount. It's not the actual conversion. Got it. Got it. So Treacherous Intent changes into loss upon break. So it would work with Moonlit Murder. There's no confusion now. I was mixing the two skills together. This is the one that gives the boss. Yes. Okay. So who was talking about it? Jordan. Exactly. So if you cast this and then put it into break with Moonlit Murder, it automatically changes to loss debuff. My apologies. My apologies. I was absolutely wrong. I need to go to the restroom. So I'm going to start this quest, put it in auto, and I will BRB. Revenge, welcome. Thank you for subbing to the Buddha Gang. Let's go up 5. We're going to run out all of our orange orbs today, y'all. Run them all out today. So the new units aren't all OP? What gave you that impression, O'Shea? Curious. What led your mind there? Alright. I'll BRB, y'all.
Yes.
And we're back. So sorry I kept you waiting. Thank you for anyone who waited patiently. Let's go ahead and continue our little event grind, shall we? Turn my mic on. Everything's working. Okay, good. Good. Oh, building 2 units at the same time. Jeez, my brain is working overtime right now. What do we want to give you, my boy? Thanks for the jump scare. Of course, anytime. It's not Buddha content without just random pop-ins from angles, you know. The cat does have some meme potential. I can feel it. Depends on how that alchemy thing works. I don't think it's meme potential as much as it is like just incredible SCT sustain. And as Twigs pointed out, it's not even about his S2. It's because the crits give you such good. They give you such good Goddess Kiss procs that you can just spam WAP and Honey Elixir or anything and make him recharge his MP like that. I think Morgana's going to be an incredible support for any account. SCT sustain supports are so freaking valuable in this game. It's quite crazy. Your sad training field is over already. I know, it feels like it got here and then just dipped. It only being here for a week, you definitely feel it. Nicholas, welcome to the Buddha Gang. Thank you. Thank you for coming on down, my friend. Sure, it's already been answered, but the equip's worth investing into if you have the financial means. Cal, you're being a little more stingy with purchases from now on. Yeah, I wouldn't consider them chases at all. Joker's mask is nice, but I think there's too many alternatives that also make them perform equally as good. So no, I would say I would treat paids always as like bonuses that you get if you want to spend to get the characters. But if you get the characters before you get the paids, I would personally never encourage. I would never encourage you to go for them. Melee's Dexter is like the only exception. It's the only exception. Alright, well that was quick. Alright, we got Dragon Slayer, so now let's swap. I just exhausted your free-to-play luck for the year. Got Morgana from the 50-50, then pulled Joker from the free tickets. Yeah, a lot of people. Rate up on tickets is a wonderful thing. It allows for many people to get a lot more lucky as a free-to-play player, which is great. Oh, I'm about to sneeze, man. Goodness gracious. Alright, I know what we need to give. We need to give Joker a bunch of stuff. We need to give him a bunch of stuff. But right now, I want to give him Sword High Boost. Gotta get those standard damage mods on him. What did we just give him? We just gave you Dragon Slayer, but we don't need that yet. I'm gonna sneeze, man. Oh, it's like something stuck in my sinus. Yuck. You got what you needed from this. So we don't need to think about that anymore. Does he come with Ardor or no? Lord help me. My face is just not working with me right now. Critical up. Special boost, auto crit, flying shadow. He does not. Okay, so we can definitely get Ardor on him right now. Invest in the mask. Call it good from there, Cal. I agree. I agree. Save up for the house, my boy. Better be. Okay, I'm going to pause this because this is just out of hand right now. I need to get some skill charges on these people. Ugh. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's regain our composure real quick. That would be great. Betting the Part 2 LR will have bow high boost. Ricardo, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. I'm not mad at that guess. Yeah, X for sure. I would have used 100 potion on him if I got him, or if I had one. Don't have one. As you can see, I used my 80 potion on him and then my 60 potion on Morg. Yeah, we just need to get this damage up a little bit. I think these enemies probably have resistances and whatnot. The gross move on Adis. Cal. When is Adis not one for gross moves? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Does Joker's debuff work with Terramel 3? Invisible? No. I don't believe so. I don't believe Treacherous Intent is a status ailment. I believe it's a debuff. So there's a pretty clear distinction you just have to learn in this game so that you don't get confused with debuffs versus ailments. And we can look at it. We can look at it right now. Alright, Path of Red Sunbeams. So, if we look at a unit, attribute resistances and stats, I should say. Whenever you're affecting, when you are manipulating these two sections, those are considered debuffs. If you're manipulating the ailment resistances, which only count as poison, blind, silence, curse, stun, and illness, then you can take advantage of the terror mouths, because those are status ailments. Anything outside of this list right here is not going to be considered a status ailment. So, Treacherous Intent does not give a status ailment from what I recall. When you get good luck on your summons. Oh yeah, Cal, that didn't happen for your boy. Did not happen for your boy. We went all the way. All the way this time. Joker's S3 is just a watered down Sheeta S3. Yeah, until you put the boss in break. Then Joker's just a madman. Once you put the boss in break, Joker turns into something else. Yes. There's a few exceptions. What are the exceptions? PCLC! What's up, my man? How are you today? Animation-wise, for sure. For sure. Without, like, the teleport and stuff. It's purely long range. Oh, you can bring either one. Oh, boy. So, if I bring Morgana, does it give me Morgana souls and vice versa? That'd be interesting. And new. But I imagine Joker's animations are pretty true to his game, no? Oh. Gives 5 of each. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a lot of mission runs to farm their souls like that. I can't say I'm the biggest fan. We need to get some damage mods on these fools ASAP. Got it. And then the question is, what do those items do? Unless we're going to unlock heists now. The heist path. Where are we looking? Cubes. Oh. Whoa. What? Heist. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're making some progress. Whoa. Unlock. Nice. These give us special cubes. Sounds good to me. So, is the move putting both of them on one? I think so, right? I guess we'll find out real quick. 10 tickets. Hopefully you pull either Morgana the Arc or both. Jordan. The possibility is there, my friend. You just need to believe with your heart of the hearts. Believe in the heart of the cards. Get your trigger finger ready and send it. Everyone gives +2. Okay. Good to know. Oh, but it's already counting people I have in my main tours. That's good to know. Springship Kyle, because why not? These guys have the same exact hairdo. And suitability. Where can I see that? Level 1 and arcs. So they just want you to use arcs. They want you to use units. You don't really have to get too crazy with it. Although I do want to teach these guys skills through this. So let's actually be a bit strategic here. I'll give you like this stuff. No. WAP. Actually, yeah. Teach you WAP passively, and we'll teach you. So many arcs. There's so many arcs to keep track of. What has Stardust? Because he doesn't have that innately, right? Which arc comes with Stardust? We can actually check. We can actually check. Yahaito! Welcome to the Buddha Gang, my friend. Thank you for subbing. Stardust. We're going to get that off of either maidens or... Okay, interesting. Grand success. The first tour only gives 1 AP per clear, so don't worry about it. Oh, jeez. 1 AP. Yuck. So it don't matter. Can we unlock all of them? Oh, we can. Interesting. So, which one? What do I do here? What's going on? Oh.
Let us begin the bloody rain.
So this is the move. Just set shit and forget about it.
Very well. So, what are we stealing?
Boom. Verdita. Is that how you say that? Welcome. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Thank y'all for subbing. Love to see all these new Buddha Gang members. Absolutely, Jordan. Listen, I'm a big fan of the good vibes, right? So that's what we try to achieve here in any Buddha stream. So then after this, you just grind, right? You just grind for souls. That's the goal. So we will grind for Morgana souls and grind AP. Beautiful. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing for the next 2 hours, y'all. 2 hours we got slotted for this live stream. Goal is obviously to get Joker built up, to tear up some Martigades, not Morganas. It'll be a good time. How do you complete the try bonus quest one? You need that 1 ticket to pull a single multi. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what the try bonus is referencing to. Is Joker a free unit because you got him in just one single pull? No, my friend. You probably used a unit ticket, which gave you a 50-50 chance to either get Joker or Morgana. And it sounds like you walked away with Joker. So congrats. You got a really good character on your account. There is no guaranteed free streamlined unit with this collab. They've done away with that for the time being. But of course, we know that'll return. We know that'll all return. Alright, you now have some extra damage I can slap on you real quick. Boom. Now we'll get sword boost on you. Well, what I really want actually is Pirate's Feast. That's what I want ASAP. I want Pirate's Feast and Skill Charge 1. For you, we'll get you crit up. Oh. Cool beans. Hello, Blueberry. Welcome to the Buddha Gang. Thank you for joining. Awesome to see so many new Buddha Gang members. Don't forget, the Discord is honestly where you can benefit most 24/7 out of the Buddha Gang community, I would say. Because when I'm not live streaming and if I'm not making videos, myself and many, many others can provide good advice to the game if you're new to it altogether with this latest collab going down. Morgana looks easy to build. It's actually funny because you can build Morgana a couple of different ways based on the numerous supports that he brings to the table, which is pretty cool. It's nice and quick. I like how quick that S3 is. Oh, I can't wait to have him built so we can take advantage of his freaking breaking. I want to do it. I watched Tweaks do it, but now I just want to do it. Joker on the daily ticket. Congratulations, congratulations. Are the new collab units looking good, Blueberry? Indeed. Indeed. They're looking very fresh. They're looking very good at their niches and what they do, which is always welcome. Always welcome. Joker serves to be just ridiculous DPS for when you are breaking a boss. When you are intentionally putting a boss into break, Joker becomes a madman in the DPS department. And freaking Morgana here is a really cool, funky unit that can offer amazing SCT sustain support-wise, but then also deal, I'd say, respectable damage. Where I think you'll get the most use out of Morgana is building him for a sustained SCT sustain support. You can also have him be very nice sub DPS. Alright, so you got crit up 2. Got crit up 2. So we can go ahead and switch arcs now. They also work very well together, indeed. Joker does a bunch of break damage. Well, Joker does a bunch of damage to the boss when they're in break. Joker's break damage is pretty garbage from what I've heard. Morgana has more break damage, so he puts the bosses into break easier for Joker. Alright. Yes. 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 Build him like a battery. That's what I would do. I'd prioritize building him as a battery, and then his crit damage secondary. That's how I'm going to build our boy here, or our cat homie. That's what I meant to say. Okay. I figured that's what you were going for. Too much action. I don't like how slow he is. And that's with speed shoes. Although we need to put high speed shotkeep and then fast speed on him. That's what really gives us the nice speed boost. You gotta have all three things. I'm used to my characters just being too speedy nowadays. You got Morgana and Joker, but not the LR arc. Happens, toy. It happens. But we have plenty of tickets to get during login, during Part 2 mission rewards if you haven't grinded out all that yet. So plenty of chance to still get the LR arc. So many units will be good, but exceptional in specific occasions. So these units aren't Roy, but in a way they are better in times you'd end up using them. Again, further in that, Knights, the freaking Maze of Tartarus emphasizes that beyond belief, because Roy is only one unit, right? You use him once in the maze, and then you have 19 other floors that you have to do. So yes, having tailored units that excel in their niche, that are completely broken in their niche, but then just very good on average, I love that form of power creep. So I think Last Cloud is doing a great job with that. It absolutely matters. Because that's the lens that I'm going to be using on these units moving forward. I'm always going to base these units off of the hardest difficulty in the game. Enjoying the music, Flores? Hell yeah. It's nice that they mix the music up. I'm getting a little sick of the music because it's a little too repetitive for me. However, I can still appreciate it. It's pretty cool when, like, you get Steel and then Morgana's S3 going at the same time. I like the mix of animation there. Is it the one prism available in missions, or am I missing some elsewhere? Login bonus. And then there will probably be a third one during Part 2. Mission rewards. And that'll give us the 3 standard prisms that we get per collab unit. There's a collab ticket. So where's this 10 spin ticket at? It's all the way down. Yes. Yeah, 38,500 points. We got a while to go, y'all. We got a while. Bonus quests? What? What the hell's the bonus quest? What? What? So, can I do the thing? Fast heist. Yeah, we can with these, right? This ends in 2 hours. No use limit. See, we could just burn through all this right now. I'm not going to because I don't feel like we need to. You get bonus quests randomly after completing heist. Gotcha. That's when you fight the Reaper. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. We have Pirate's Feast on our boy. So let's go ahead and set that. Because yes. Boom. And then Morgana is doing the van currently, so we'll get skill charge 1 on you right now. Which is on what arc? Oh boy. Is it this one? Yeah, Pose of Glory, skill charge 1, yeah. There it is. Oh, bonus quests are multiplayer as well, so you can join others or share the quest. If you have it for others to join, that's cool. Pretty good side mission. What does it give you? Whoops. Yeah, I'm not mad at the S3. It's not a crazy AoE or anything like that, but it's quick, it does the job. Lots of different heists, I guess. I'm not super familiar with it yet, Cal. I'm not super familiar with it yet. I know that it's like the Shift Medine, where you unlock more heists as you keep doing them. But I'm not exactly sure how many or even what the rewards are yet. This event is stacked. It's like an onion, so many layers to it. So Knights, sounds like you're a fan. You're a fan of this event going on right now. What I will say, though, I don't like how literally every single collab unit here is a sword unit. Alright, so the S1 and the S2, they smell pretty stinky. I don't think, like, they're super just, like, outdated. Like, I don't even, was that even, like, a cone line of sight? That seemed like the S2 needed to get direct line of sight before it launched. Those of Glory, skill charge 1, very nice. And then let's get sword boost on them with Takatsuchi. 2 other characters don't use a sword that I wish they would have gotten into the game. That would have been nice, Vang. That would have been nice. Technically, Morgana can use a bow. Yes, but that's what I'm saying. It's still, it's all swords, man. They're all wielded swords or daggers or whatever the hell. Joker shoots a pistol also. Yeah, but he's got sword mega boost, bro. People love sword users. People just can't get enough of them, Cal. I know. I guess it's a statistic thing, right? They make a lot of decisions off of their data, their alleged data. Just like their data told them that everyone skips story. So that's why they stopped doing story quests. Which I thought was an interesting stat. And I'm actually curious as to what data do they have to determine that the majority of players skip story. I can't wrap my head around where that data would come from. Alright, what do we want to teach Homeboy here? In the game, they all use swords and some sort of ranged weapon, plus their persona. Okay, so sword, it's a very common thing. I think what other skills... we prioritize here? I don't know. I just don't know. You need to learn that statistics are easily skewed. Yes, people like swords because for much of the game, swords were easily the best weapons besides Trishula. Right, right. It's like you introduce most swords as the best weapons in the game, and then you wonder why everyone only uses swords. Yeah, that's pretty funny. However, I don't think that I don't think that that's the statistic that they go off of so much. That was just more of a joke on my end. I guess we'll give them reverse cross, because why not? I don't know. I can't make decisions right now. Does it? That's critical damage. Yeah. Anime swords are OP. Basically, that's very true. She can impose a glory and stuff. What did I just teach you? I forgot. I equipped him with everything that I taught him. Yeah. Because it feels easier to get your hands on skills like sword boost or sword high boost. Is it? I don't know if it is. That's pretty cool that arson comes up like that. Someone did tell me how to pronounce it. Arson. It's not arsene, it's just arson. Yeah, I like how arson's part of all of his skill animations. It's really cool. Can we blame Soul Calibur for that trend? What, the sword thing? I guess. I do like the battle map though. Very cool. Very cool battle map they made for this event. God, only 320 points per run with both collab units. That's a drag. This is a drag of a grind, huh? How we doing on souls, big boy? Let me give you. I need to get some food in my stomach. That's what I need to do right now. I think my stomach's actually turning from being so hungry. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get some food. You have enough. I gave you sword boost. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna put purple orb and phone booth on you. I went back and watched my DMC summons and my initial review of the information for the arc. If I were talking to me now, if I was talking to the me that was judging the DMC stuff now, I would get so frustrated with myself. I basically said the van arc was the worst thing you could walk away with during that collab. And that if I only pulled the van arc, I would be very upset. And that's exactly what happened. But oh, how wrong I was. Trippy, I don't think. I think anyone who answers that question is leading you astray. I think it absolutely depends on other factors. Like, what does your account already have? What units do you already have built up? They're two entirely different types of units to, like, say one is better than the other. I can tell you in certain situations which one is going to work better. But just to give one a better rating than the other, I don't think is accurate at all. I think if I had to guess, I think Joker will end up with the higher rating on the tier list. For their average rating, their overall rating, I think he'll have a higher number than Morgana. But I think depending on a lot of other factors, Morgana can be a much better character for specific accounts than Joker will be. So, kind of weird. Kind of weirdness with that explanation, but that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Just give him. Oh, we can't yet. We can't yet. It doesn't have enough SC for Purple Lord. You've noticed that the tier list focuses a lot more on DPS than other factors? What you mean? Last I checked, Spirit Maiden Tyria is on the top of that tier list. She has no DPS considered. I keep thinking I have like something to activate on this first wave. How to farm blue and red souls efficiently. Stops upgrading arcs. Stop upgrading arcs as a new account. And upgrade your tanks. I explain it all in the beginner's guide, if you haven't been directed towards that. So you must get both of them. Yeah, that's not a bad conclusion. They definitely work very well paired together. So, meanwhile, Shift Roland can heal and tank. Roy versus Shift Roland is a good example. Roy's rated 9.7 in PvE versus 9.6 to Roland. Well, that's because that's because Roy, like, DPS in the majority of PvE content makes tanking and healing irrelevant. Where you need tanking and healing, that's why you have to look at the ideal scores. The ideal scores paint the picture for units in their roles. But in the majority of the game, you can just DPS everything down without needing to worry about tanking, without needing to worry about healing. In the majority of the game. Not the most difficult fights, but the majority of the game. All you need is DPS. And Roy has the DPS and has the biggest AoE out of any character. So Roy wipes battle maps better than any other character we have in the entire game. And so for the majority of your PvE, that is the biggest time saver. Roy saves the most time because of those two factors. So yes, he's definitely better than Roland for general PvE content, because you're going to get things done faster and more efficiently with Roy over Shift Roland. Tanking and healing have nothing to do with time saving, except for in difficult events, which is where Roland's ideal rating is relevant, because the ideal rating looks at everything a character does and all of it being used in its best scenario. So yeah. But to make a unit so good that you can burst out with only DPS needs quite good work may not be viable for everyone, but I agree with that. I think in early to mid game, which is the majority of content, like yes, we have multiplayer, yes, we have events, yes, we have now Maze of Tartarus, Tower of Trials. Those things are still just a fraction of the percentage of content that makes up Last Cloudia. That's heavy. That, like, the majority, I'd say more than 50% of that goes to just story. More than the, or not more than the majority. The majority of content that Last Cloudia offers is just your story content. And in that, Roy dominates every other character. So, and also, like Lax said, multiplayer exists, which Roy is the best initial wave clearer for those. For every single multiplayer stage. Every single multiplayer stage. Roy's S3 is the best wave 1, 2, and on. Clear. Saves you the most time. does what it needs to do effectively. Roland can't add that value. That particular value. You're not clearing the entire first waves with Roland as quickly as Roy does. And Roy has such a crazy innate kit. I need to be grinding. What am I doing? Roy has such a crazy innate kit that it makes him super valuable. He doesn't need a lot extra put into him to look really, 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 really good for any account. Are the Crow and Violet stamps switched around for anyone else in the trading space? Maybe, Devin. I wouldn't put it past the devs to do something silly like that. Well, and that's, yeah, that goes along with what I was saying with just his innate kit. It makes Roy extremely easy to build. They switched the names on us. How dare they? How dare they do something like that? Can't misclick on the amount of orbs we want to spend now. That's a no-no. Simply Roy's a beast. Roy for PvP, that as well. Roy and Shift Roland, they're not even in the same discussion on Arena. Not even in the same discussion. The only two physical DPS units that sit above every other unit I've ever used in Arena is Roy and Demon Lord Rimuru. If we're not talking about those two characters, I don't want to talk about top tier units in Arena. Yeah, having success in Arena with Roland is not the discussion here.
Yes.
He's a very good unit for Arena. There are many good units in Arena. Even freaking A2, 2B, Shift, Swimsuit Alice. All those units are still... You'll have great success with those units in Arena. But it's the level of ease that Roy and Demon Lord Rimuru bring to the table is unmatched. It's unmatched. Hear about everything in the game. Get close to Roy's Loug. While Loug is good, he is not easy to build. I mean, even now, Roy has surpassed Loug. Loug is not as close to Roy in overall game viability with what they've introduced. Roy has passed Loug, as we see in the tier list. Yeah, Lax. I mean, and I'm not just talking out of my ass. Like, I'm talking about personally using these units in Arena. I wouldn't let Shift Roland hold, like, he doesn't hold a candle to Roy and Demon Lord Rimuru. Like, if you want to mix it up, Justin, welcome to the Buddha Gang. Thank you for subbing. If you want to mix it up because it gets monotonous to run the same team comp over and over and over and over again, I understand. And yeah, he'll do fine. But I promise you're going to get in more sticky situations running Shift Roland than you would have with Roy and Demon Lord Rimuru, if you know how to play. Yeah, Demon Lord Rimuru, he's shining right now for Arena, especially in my opinion. So hype when you got Lugs, but then I was like, Roy can do that, but better. What do you mean, Jordan? I don't know. I don't know where you're going with that. Roy can do certain things better, but like if we're talking, Roy can't break Mardigade and then deal the DPS like Loug can. Like Loug, for single target boss DPS, Loug can still shit on Roy. wave clearing and arena. Yeah. Yeah, wave clearing and arena. Roy is above everything else. DL Rim is insane for neutral ranged, which just eats spell render alive. Exactly, Lags. Exactly. That's another, yeah. That's part of the reason why Rimuru is, for me, in the same discussion as Roy in arena. It's the ease of destroying enemy defenses. What do we want to give this guy? Sharp eyes. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the tier list is actually trash. Just as Tweak said. So don't even listen to the tier list. But, yeah, anytime you bust Loug Zeus out, like when I pulled out my Loug Zeus for Maze of Tartarus, I was like, oh yeah, he's still just insanity. He's an insane unit. Loug Zeus is an insane unit. That's, like when we're talking about the top of the top tier units and comparing them, just because Roy is better at wave clearing and what we mentioned in arena doesn't take away from Loug's performance in what he does. Like, he's still just a monster. Oh, Leona. Yo, what the hell are people grinding? It's gotta be the tours. The tours gotta give you stuff. We're gonna do the thing. There's no way people are grinding the event to get all of these points right now. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I see. Screw it. Whoa! That's a lot of stuff. Bonus quest appeared, baby. What the hell? What does that even mean? I don't know what any of that means. So, hold up. What? No, wait. What? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. What are we doing? Phone booth, we don't need. Unless it's a one waiver. Is it a one waiver? It might be a one waiver. Just in case. Tier lists are great, but they should not be used to just decide everything. End of day, every unit made in the last 6 months is highly viable. Well, yeah, and that's what, dang. Jesus messed up the whole party. Anything above, like, an 8 on the tier list is extremely good. Extremely good. Especially with the revamp that they did on the tier list. You get a bad misconception. People can get a very bad misconception of how good units are if they're like only looking at the highest rated units. Sheet is still your favorite unit because he just has the drip. I won't argue there. I won't argue you on that. Oh yeah, food. Yes, food. Let me go do that. I'll be right back. See ya, Trippy. Real quick with it. Oh wow, a lot of cubes, huh? And we got purple ore. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me get this. Get this little chicken Caesar I had left over from last night. Shadow, so Buddha, you became a small whale in the game. Just out of curiosity, how much you spend monthly in the game? Well, it depends. On average. If there's a collab, which we don't ever get any more than one collab in a month. So in the month of a collab, I'm spending anywhere between 300 and 600 for that month. If we have a DOH unit, I'm only doing the step up, which is $10. Let's say at most we have 2 DOH in the same month. That's $20 for those step ups. And I also will if people donate specifically so I summon, I'll obviously spend that amount. But from like what I'm pulling out of my pocket, quote unquote, you can just say $10 per DOH unit, $0 per permanent unit, and say 300 per collab unit if we just don't get lucky. Oh, hi, babe. Give me 1 second. Okie dokie. But yes, the only time I'm a whale is during collabs. Otherwise, I'm not spending anything except the step ups on DOH, which are like $10 each. So, I don't know. You can make your judgment of where I am on the whale spectrum. But as Tweak said, to be a whale in Last Cloudia is so much cheaper than being a whale in like the majority of popular gachas. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah, the range is there. This game is not pay to win. Once you get to end game, it is pay to play. Because we don't get a ton of actual in-game content after you reach the true end game. In which case, new character releases are the new content. So at that point, I consider the game pay to play, because then to play new content, you typically have to spend to get whatever's new. Like relying on luck at that point, if you don't get lucky, there's nothing for you to do in Last Cloudia. That's where a lot of free-to-play players get hung up. Because if they don't get the newest unit, and they're at that end game level, there's literally nothing for them to do. Which is why like the things like Maze of Tartarus are so exciting, but you know, people had that shit beat in the first week that it released. I don't want to get food on my mic. True endgame? True endgame is all of story completed, all of your arcs level 10, all of your arc ether reward level 10, all of your units level 100 plus. You have 8,000 fish. You have 8,000 fish totaled up in your inventory. You have all of the free to grind arcs, including Vaz, Guardians, and Game Master. This is why you need 8,000 fish, because then you get 40% extra physical damage just for having 8,000 fish in your inventory, which is a huge damage modifier. You auto farm. If you're not, that's what this game is. If you don't auto farm in this game, you are going to be at a severe disadvantage when it comes to character progression and account progression overall. Like having the ability to go into the alchemy lab, let's say for some reason I decide to go upgrade 4 characters right now. Because I auto grind, I have an insane surplus of purple crystals, which I can then just use to alchemize any other crystals I need, right? The alchemy lab is where you get the most value from it from an end game standpoint, if needed, or vice versa. If you're, that's because I'm grinding a certain stage. Another stage, IGC3 gives you greens and blues, which you can alchemize into other types of stuff. I've obviously been going ham on Heart of the Temple, but so auto farming. If you're not auto farming, you're always going to be short supply, I think. What else for endgame? You've beaten the world bosses. And the world bosses are these level 100 quests. So you have things like Lords the Devourer. It says free quest, no continues. The newest one introduced was the Kraken, which I need to beat for a second time after I beat it the initial time. Things like Grave of Heroes, Guardians of Heroes. But I still need to do No Death. I've been lazy on that. So beating all the world bosses. I'd say like making progress on Godforge equipment, having Muramasa, having I won't say the Godforge staff, because that you need a UR to get, but again, it's just super useful. It's like having a bunch of Godforge gear. That's what's going to constitute an endgame account. It is a luxury, Cal. It is a luxury. But it's a big luxury. It gives you such a huge advantage over people that don't grind. Or can't, I should say. I did get the arc, Masa. I did get the arc. So part 1 is done. Did cost us the full amount. Cost us the nice little $640. No, not yet. $320. But we cleared both units, obviously. And we did get the arc in the step up, which is big W. Mando. Auto farming, my friend. That's the unfortunate thing. If you can't or don't want to auto farm, half of my advice goes out the window for you. For me, you will always have a shortage of Zell and materials if you don't auto farm. That's part of the goal, is getting an efficient auto farming team on your account. That's part of the goal for an endgame account, in my opinion. But if you don't want to by choice, like I know someone said Knights, if you don't do that by choice or just can't because you don't have the devices to do it, or the time or the effort that you want to put into that, there is no good way to grind Zell and ability board mats. At that point, like Cal said, you're just looking for grand ability gates. You're subject to when you get like gold bars, this stuff, gold pieces, you're subject to get grinding these for Zell. There is no good solution outside of auto farming. Auto farming gives you such a plethora of those things that anything that's not auto farming is a lack of, in my head. Yeah. Most of the game, to progress in it and to have things on demand, is gated by auto farming. No doubt. That's why Training Field is so good. Training Field gives you so much. It gives you so much EXP. Gives you so many ability board mats. I don't think it gives you a lot of Zell, but you can correct me if I'm wrong there. Or maybe it does. Maybe it gives you like a few million. Specific stages. Again, Rizel, no. My opinion on having colored crystals, and I have a whole video talking about it. Alchemy Lab. You either grind IGC3 or Heart of the Temple, depending on if you need materials or XP more. Either way, that then gives you crystals like purple to then just convert into other colored crystals that you need, right? So having a plethora of purple means I have a plethora of red. Because I can just freaking sit here and boom. Is it expensive? Yes, it's 3 to 1, but because I auto farm this stage, I can always stock back up like it's nobody's business. And then boom. I just got myself damn near 400 extra red crystals without even taking a big hit. You know. So that's how I have ability board mats. Alright. If you don't mind waiting, you can accumulate things, just as Knight's saying. But I like to enjoy the luxury of upgrading shit on demand when I want to, not when I can. You know, it's just figuring out your priorities. Sorry, I can't focus and eat and talk at the same time. I gotta pick 2 out of the 3. So I'm gonna eat and talk to you guys. Yeah, IGC3 is nice because IGC3 gives you 2 colors, right? It's not just purple. Like the stage I grind the most is Heart of the Temple because usually I'm just leveling a unit up to 100 because it's the best EXP farm. But it also serves as a great one-wave stage clear for materials as well. But it only drops purples and rainbows, so I only have purples to play with mainly. But if I was auto farming IGC3, that's giving you blues and greens, which you can then obviously change greens to purples. Only thing is I think you can only change blues to more greens. So it's not quite as efficient as it sounds. But yeah, the concept is still this. The thought process is all the same. You just farm the shit out of one of them or 2 of them so that you can make all the rest of them without really worrying about it. Well, okay, so the best crystal farm, the best EXP farm is Heart of the Temple. I also have videos on all of these. 1 second IGC3 clears with V. Obviously, that's not accessible to anyone who wasn't around during DMC, but just the best way. Yep, shout out to that Zero. That's who I first heard about the 5-star mage, Robin. Very good stuff. Yeah, I joined then as well, but I didn't get V. Although, if I had to pick between V and the Van Arc, I'm definitely happy I got the Van Arc. Yo, this Caesar's so freaking good right now. It's giving me life. All the DMC and Horizon, but no Van Arc. That's tough. That's tough. That Van Arc is just cracked. What up, McPain? I'm happy that you're happy to see me stream. Right now we're kind of in a hiatus because I needed some food in me. I was running on Steam. Yeah, on average, arcs always age better. Having Roy is Roy is a very unique character in which he has aged super gracefully. Super gracefully. Is every veteran getting Morgana? That's funny. Listen, your boy's royalist as well, okay? It'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. We walked away with Ed, the annoying little stepbrother. But we did walk away with Winry's apple pie, which was a big W. No. I skipped out on Roy. And then we all proceeded to learn how broken he is. I think veteran status also comes with time, time and effort that you put into the game. If you're playing casually over 600 days, you're not going to be where someone is that has put a lot more time in 365 days. But I don't think there's anything wrong with it. That's why for me, being a veteran is a grouping of different things. all put together. Oh gosh, Summer Rae and Speedo Del Morto. Yeah, listen. I won't be mad if they never see the light of day in this game. But we're all waiting for our certain things, yes. Hell yeah, Shadow. I'm gearing up for the what is it, 7th year anniversary approaching on Global. I've also been going a lot more ham on my link leveling. So I'm working on a lot of my best big bad bosses units on Dokkan, so I've got a few nice level 10 big bad boss links, which has been cool. What's the purpose of beast units? I don't think there is a purpose. Curious as to where your question stems from. Because beast units, if we look at OG Ray, beasts are just a typing in the game. Typings serve to determine certain factors. Like, do you take extra damage from something by being a certain typing? Or do you activate certain arc effects because you are a certain typing? So I don't think there's a purpose for beasts. It's just that typings play a role with activating certain effects in the game. Where's your bird and insect units, Cal? Yeah, we're all waiting. We're all waiting for those kinds of things. You know, still don't have Guardian and Vaz arc since it's locked behind the stupid underwater city arc. Well, Juan, get a little discipline. Save 15k. Okay. Next time an arc selector rolls around, buy the arc, and voila. You're no longer blocked by bad RNG. Just gotta have a little willpower, my friend. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's get back to grinding some of this. You have purple orb now, so we're definitely putting that on. We'll take away phone booth. We have the sword boosts. We need... What do we need on this man? We need a lot. Put Berserker on him. Skeleton Sahagin Vazard, Todd asks. Well, there's a quest that can only be used by monster units, which is what you're talking about. Not beasts, but monsters. Monsters are those units that you're listing. There's a game, or there's a boss battle where you can only use monster units to clear it, so pretty important. There's also certain monsters with very, very potent niche abilities, right? So, funny enough, Gobble is one of the best units for cheesing a lot of stages and a lot of hard fights because he has one of the highest chances for insta-killing non-boss mobs, right, with his S3. So Gobble's S3, if you have a boss wave with one boss but then 4 other units that are equally as tough as the boss, Gobble has the capability of just popping them out of existence. He also breaks extremely hard with that S3, which goes very well with the current units we're looking at in this collab. And applies a bunch of status ailments as well. So Gobble is extremely meta when you need to use him for breaking niches or insta-kill niches. Then we have DXR, whose normal attack can be the craziest ailment spamming that we have in the entire game. As well as his S3 has the highest break value out of any other unit in the entire game. A couple of the monster mobs are completely useless. They're completely pointless. But monster units have their niche, my friend. They have their use in the game. Yeah, Gobble. There's a lot of videos showing off Gobble and how crazy he can be. Including one that I have. I think I posted up. Did I post that video? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. There was a recent event that's pretty tough for a lot of players. But part of my strategy for beating it in like 17 seconds was just bringing Gobble. Killing 3 of the mobs instantly with an S3, and then at the same time breaking the boss, right? So 4 extremely difficult enemies. 3 of them just disappeared. The boss went into break immediately, and then I just DPS burst it down to death. So none of them got to activate their annoying mechanics. None of them tanked any attacks. It was just death immediately. Gobble can be literally insane when you need his specific niches. It's quite crazy. Quite crazy. Alright, what do we want to give you, Morgana? What else do you need, my friend? Should we give you Terramel 3? Nah. What else, man? Fire? No. Do we have Earth? He has Earth Critical Rays innately. We'll just... I don't know. You saw it, Knights? Okay, so I did put it out. Probably as a short. I hope so. Are you saying Gobble killed 3 of the 4 lords? Yes, Jordan. That's exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. We'll give him. We'll start giving Morgana skill charges. I need to be thinking about what I'm putting on you, Berserker. Okay. Goddle. Honestly, after using him, or using it, I guess it's him. After using Gobble, I agree. I'm not opposed to that at all. Oh, he does use a pistol. That's interesting. That is the cheese method. Tons of videos. Exactly. Exactly. There are a bunch of videos showing the very common cheesing mechanics that we see in this game. You just gotta find them. You gotta know who to watch. You get mithril relief from the arc swords... what is it called? Tale of the Silver Hair Swordsman? It's a weird name. It has like multiple names. Swordsman's Tale, I know, is what it shows on the arc menu, but I'll go ahead and show you. Oops. You're gonna get that from this arc right here. The Silver Gray Swordsman. Sorry. I don't know what I was saying. The Silver Gray Swordsman. Arc either reward, mithril relief. Very, very good arc to invest your Ethereon into early game, since that AER is super, super valuable for a lot of characters. But obviously Trishula, right? That's what you need to focus on first, okay? Okay? If you have Caldina the Great and you're not dumping your Ethereon into this as a new player, switch your focus, please. Please, please, please. There's no button or anything to... How do I open the persona cubes? I think if we back out here, you have to do... Okay, you have to do your heists, right? When these expire, or when these clear, which I need to set, damn it. When these clear, they give you the keys to the cubes, which I guess we can open now. I don't even know what this does. Oh, it just gives you mats. Just gives you random materials. That's interesting. Cool. Red book cube, red cube crystal, red cube material. Yeah, I don't even know. Should I be doing this? I don't know. This gives you magic tomes and skill books. So this is like a rant. Oh, we just lost all of those. Whoops. Okay. Well, don't be trigger happy like I am, because you might make mistakes. Clearing the paths give you anything? Yeah. You mean the heist paths? I imagine at 100% they give you specific rewards. I'm pretty sure it showed us exactly what it gives, so we can go back and check. Shared keys, knights? Yeah, so the red keys are shared amongst the types of red cubes that you have. So the red cubes have different categories, but they use the same currency, or they use the same key. The paths I'm doing? Oh, you're saying what I'm grinding continuously right now? Well, I know that the one that we're doing gives us Morgana souls, right? Gives us 10 Morgana souls. The one prior to this, the first stage gives you Joker souls. Path of the Howls, this gives you Joker souls. It doesn't tell you here, but it's the 5th one, right? You work your way up to the 5th one, and then that's the one you grind for whichever character you're trying to level up, or you're trying to get souls for. Or the last one gives you 5 souls of each character. But since I pulled the trigger and spent a bunch of Mother Souls on Joker, I'm only concerned with getting Morgana souls right now. So you gotta kind of make a judgment call. But I just want these guys' SC board up and ready to go. So it's not a quick grind. It's gonna be pretty lengthy, but it is a free way to get their soul. Well, not free. It's a Mother Soul less way to upgrade them, which is always super important to be on top of. You definitely want to be preserving your materials as a new player in as smart a way as possible. Because Mother Souls are a lot harder to gunpie, Mimi. I'd rather save Mother Souls for a unit I'm building that doesn't have an infinite soul grind available to them. It's just not an efficient way to build a character. Because we don't have a Mother Soul grind like we do a COLLAB unit soul grind, ever. Yeah, I personally haven't done any Morgana testing. I really haven't done either one testing. I'm still teaching them skills, but Tweaks did take care of a lot of testing, a lot of questions that we had. As you can see, Tweaks has the numbers already, so shout out to the homie. Is there something you need to do to open other areas of the event? Well, opening other areas, I think it's all revolving around this heist feature. I'm assuming when you get to 100%, you get the reward, and then something else is gonna unlock here, right? It looks like we're going top down, right? We're starting up here, and then it probably leads to eventually down there. There are no teams that can heist. Yeah, see, if you click these, they're individual. They're individual, and I think that's path 1. Heist 1, Heist 2, Heist 3. That's what we currently have. This is Heist 1, right? This is Heist 2. This is Heist 3, I think. Or no, we're all in the same heist. I actually don't know. Okay, I think I'm understanding. This is one area. This is the second area. This is the third area. You can do 3 heists per area. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, guys. So when you get to 100%, you get the special cube right here. So my current goal will be to get this to 100%. Then I'll move on to Path of the Deadly Trees. Get this to 100%. Then I'll move on to this one. Get this to 100%. Yeah, this is a little confusing. This is definitely confusing until you break it down. Well, good to know. So basically, it's just a giant waiting game. Which is fine. Alright, you a berserker, my friend. Let's get you some more damage. We're closing in on that 80. Jeez. What can I give you, my boy? I want to see those nice damage caps. I don't have Dark High Drive. What else do we need to, like, murder Martigate? I'm gonna have to bring Trishula for Martigate. Well, no, because I think Purgaspear plus the 50 cut in Dark Res will be enough. Don't you think, Tweaks? Yeah, I'm gonna go get Spear High Boost for 15%. That'll put us up to 75. What else to put on? For 5 SC? I could do like, no, Sky High I don't think would be too nice. Yeah, I don't know why people are saying like a thief unit, or we have a thief unit. I was seeing some people talk about thief unit when JP's live stream occurred. I don't see any stealing mechanics outside of the one weird steal from the boss gimmick on the LR arc. Damage boost from the boss being in loss will be enormous. You won't need Trishula. Perfect. Alright, so friggin' Spear High Boost it is. I don't know. Is Spear High Boost on Unchained Beast? It is. Yeah. Rip. Well, I guess stocks. Stock skills, yes. No. I'm only gonna run Purple Orb. Speed! We can do speed. We can do speed skills. Because in the game, their whole theme is that they're a band of thieves. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just made a horrible sound in all of your ears. Something just like hit my face. Call Band of Thieves, maybe it was a title reference. But yeah, no. There's no stealing involved.
Yes.
No, I think I just like got attacked. Just got attacked in the face. You didn't hear it? Okay, good. Well, sometimes when I put my mic into mute with the mic switch, it makes like a pop noise. Did you get high speed shopkeep? You did. Beautiful. And let's get fast speed on you. Well, here's the thing. They did just put fast speed on the new LR, which is pretty dope. It's the first one right here. But can we get it fat? Do we need anything else from Guardians? Attack up Grangar, fast speed, fast vitality. No, but I have it at a times 36, so we'll definitely use this arc. Just gonna get there quicker. It's the only way to activate loss. Break is assumed. Don't forget to break the boss for the loss bonus. Yeah. Yes, Arcantox. Yes. That is in the plan. Well, there's the max cap of 28. We're just not hitting it reliably. But how much, oh yeah, these guys have 50 dark res. No duh. No duh. The 28k is when Purgaspear is activating. But yeah, without with 50 dark res, we're not gonna be murdering things as easily. I think I like the bow better. I think I like Noxious Bow better. Because that's a guaranteed minus 20. Yeah, we're gonna teach him bow equip. That's what we're gonna do. We're switching up. We're switching it up. We're giving him the bow over the spear. We also like Giga Week, so we'll give that to Morgana. I don't have fast speed on him yet. Feels good to win the 50-50, Moonlight Ken says. You got the unit you wanted? What was that? What was that? I missed what you said. Here's hoping for a Jack Frost AER. You're not using Granados for extra XP. Do you, like... Do people think that I have every character? Buda, what's better? Using SC for STR int related skills like attack up or something physical? The latter, Ganong. You get way more damage out of damage modifiers over stat ups in this game. Way, way, way more. Way, 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 way more. It's not even close. There are certain game modes where stats will play a more significant role with damage output, but for general PvE builds, yeah, damage mods. All day, every day of the week. Yes. You got Joker, Moonlight. Very nice. Very nice. He's a fun unit when you get him built up. Alright, we have fast speed, yes. Alright, now he should be a little more speedy. We're going to teach him bow equip and get Noxious Bow on him. And then we can take off all of the spear boost and take that SC for something else. Didn't the new Alice need stat mods? Okay, so what's Tweak saying? Granados doesn't add that much XP unless it's a support, which you can't use here. Better to add XP up 2 on your units and ignore Granados. Yes to that. The reason stat mods are more significant on Alice is because we don't have a plethora of special damage modifiers like we do physical and are starting to get for magic damage modifiers. If we had more special damage mod skills, then you would start using those over stat ups. But because we have a select amount and a lot of players don't have all of the different special damage modifier skills, then attack ups are more significant because that is the stat that directly affects your special attack. That's why. It's not because that's the best thing to use. If we had more special damage mods, those are the best things to use. That's the same reason why attack ups used to be so prevalent in this game. Oh, that's a lot faster. That's a lot better. That's why physical damage or stat ups used to have a way bigger role, is because of the limited nature of damage modifier skills. Now we have so many damage modifier skills for physical damage that stacking all of them together, surprise, surprise, you're hitting caps on the majority of everything. XP up 2 is from the game. Yes, it's from Game Master. Correct. It is an end game skill to acquire, but in the meantime, I would also just use XP up from like Aldana Coliseum over trying to run Granados in every stage. Oh man, that's gonna get asked so much. It's unavoidable, huh? It's an unavoidable question. Jonah, they're completely different. They're completely different units. You can't compare them. There's a lot of accounts that Joker would be better for him. There's a lot of other accounts that Morgana would be a better fit on that account. Tweaks, I don't know if he's too busy to chime in on this, but I'm willing to bet Joker will end up with the higher overall rating on the tier list. But that doesn't mean Joker is the better unit. I know that doesn't make any sense, but that's my truth. That's how I see it. Best unit is BoodaFish. Once you have him, it's game over. Abyss, come on. You know the deal. You know the deal, bro. But, like, if you started during the anniversary and you have Shift Roland, you have Ardeen, you have any of those top tier DPS units, but you don't have Spirit Maid Interior, you don't have Sarah, you don't have any support, I would tell you to chase Morgana. I wouldn't tell you to chase it. I would tell you Morgana is more important for your account 10 out of 10 times than Joker is. If you have Spirit Maid Interior and you have ample support, I still might tell you Morgana's more important because of the Maze of Tartarus. Because in the Maze of Tartarus, we have enough DPS units across the roster to get across the permanent pool, across the DOH pool. Support units are a lot harder to come by, and when you're just trying to initially clear the maze, having support units can literally cut your... It can make these fights so much less difficult, so much less hair pulling. So, it's so subjective. It's such a subjective question. Yeah, so this is also going to be something that I guess I'll just keep mentioning. And I agree with Tweaks, even though I also kind of went back and forth with him about this. What we all fantasized about, like Morgana's S2 being the Spirit Breath spam, it's just not. It's not as amazing as we wanted it to be, as Tweaks tested and basically proved. What's way more of an effective strategy with Morgana is putting a spell like Stardust Heal on him, putting Spirit Breath on your other units, spamming Stardust Heal over and over and over again with 100% or 70% or higher cast speed so that it's just instant time stop, giving Spirit Breath. First of all, it's not going to be as expensive in your MP, so you can do a lot more Stardust Heals, equaling a lot more SCT. But then also you can just get all your MP back with a Goddess Kiss proc from Morgana. Because the S2 is slow to activate, and it's 130 MP to pop one of them, it makes... with... I believe you had Purple Orb, right, Tweaks? With Purple Orb, so Tweaks had an extra S2 stock. That might be a lie. However, with all of his S2 stocks and the alchemy spam, Tweaks popped 7 S2s. 7 S2s in about 10 seconds, which is slow. That comes out to 21 SC. That's not a lot. It's not a lot, guys. Spirit Breath only gives you 3 seconds of SCT per heal. 21 SCT is nothing crazy. That's 9 seconds less than just phone booth alone. And that's with honey elixiring, using all of the skill stocks, and then using all of the alchemy stocks with a built MP pool. It's not great, sadly. Sadly. The real winning aspect of Morgana is that Morgana heals very potently, so you get big heal procs from him, like Sarah. But then you can also get all of your MP back with Goddess Kiss, so that enables the Stardust Spirit Breath spam, or it enables Honey Elixir / WAP spamming, because you can just pop all the stocks on someone and then get all your MP back. That's where Morgana comes in as a real potent SCT / healing battery. And Morgana can deal a substantial amount of sub DPS if you build for that as well with the crit package. That's where Morgana's going to shine, in my opinion. But yeah, the S2 is it's a fantasy. It's not as potent as we wanted it to be. Sacred Guardian plus HLMC plus Stardust Heal plus Massive Goddess Kiss procs is very potent. TLDR, what Tweak said. There I go. There I go, just popping the stupid magic menu for no reason on wave 1. How do you get the materials for Joker's gear in the trading space? I actually cover this in my latest 2022 beginner's guide. Link in the description. Has a lot of answers if you're new to brand new to Last Cloudia. Just sub, bro. Got Joker in the LRR, and you're stoked. Jigsaw, welcome to the Buddha gang. I'm sorry your name didn't. Did you just sub like literally 5 minutes ago? Because your name should have popped up above. However, welcome. I'm glad you're starting off with a hype start to the game, and I hope that I can continue to release videos and guides to help y'all out. I mean, listen, for anyone who's new to Last Cloudia, I have a 1.5 years worth of content explaining the entire game. Any questions you have, if you just search in YouTube the question Buddha, my video is probably gonna pop up if I had to bet. Alright, let's switch from the spear to a bow and see what happens here. I can't use my brain. I'm a lot more excited for the bow, and I'm kind of sad I didn't think of the bow first. Let's try this out. I also want more damage mods since we're not hitting cap, so we're gonna swap this out for we're gonna swap this out for Dark Globe or Globus. We should be seeing some very nice damage now. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get... Well, actually, no, because he has Brute Slayer, right? So we don't even need... Well, Maglion. We'll go ahead and teach him Maglion just for that long range. Hi, Boot. About Joker, is there any other way to apply ailments aside from his basic attacks? No. You'd either have to rely on other units that also apply ailments, or just stack a bunch of researches on him and use his normal attack. Or use certain... Are there any weapons? I don't think there are any weapons. The blue branch, is that physical attacks? I can't remember. Let's see how this does. Sorry. I want to see how this damage looks. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yep. Those are consistent caps. Smuck Buck, yep. It's part of the cube menu. Oh yeah. Ah, damn, it looks way better. Why am I dealing extra attacks? Am I dealing extra attacks, or is that another unit's attacks? I'm trying to figure out where these sick... Oh, because I have freaking... What's it called? Because I have the arc. I have fucking Heaven's Bow Star-Lord on him. That's why. That's funny. Yeah, if you hit the cubes, you're probably going to have to get some red cubes, which I got, and then I used all my keys on. And here you can see I have yellow keys, but no yellow cubes. So I imagine those will come with the heists. No general purpose weapons with ailments on physicals, only regulars. Yes, so then that answers your question. That answers that question. Oh, but not on the S1. The S1 did not deal damage tabs. Not even close. But on the S2 is looking good. I mean the S3. The S3 is looking good. Looking real good.
Yes.
Oh, Melee Mare, hello. Yeah, but that's like a UR arc that no one's gonna have if they're starting during this collab. But yes, Melee Mare is obviously super powerful for status ailment spammers. Alright. That'll do it. Well, so then, should I just give him Maglion real quick? Why not? Well, hold on. Hold the phone. Because we will have to switch stuff out. We have special boost innate, so oh, that's nice. The Dragon Slayer is all we have to equip for tonight. I guess I'll teach him Break Boost. Giant Killing 2, which is nice. Teach him Break Boost, but that's basically it. That's the build for Homeboy here. What does Break Boost come on? I know it's on a couple different arcs, actually. Is it on this one with Awaken? No, it's not. Smuck, you can click the description. You'll have to complete a heist in the second tour spot first. There you go. Break Boost. Having trouble. Oh. Hello. This will be fun. This is going to be a fun session tonight. Sadly, I don't think I'll be at 5th Awakened. I need to get to 5th Awakened. Alright. I guess we'll teach him Berserker as well. Just to get that damage up. Special Cube 1. Oh, you have to get 100% on one of the heists to get one of those, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Faint is not an ailment, that is correct. Only things that count as an ailment are the list of status ailments you can read on any unit. So, blind, silence, stun. But maybe you meant stun when you were talking about faint. Illness, silence. I might have already said that. It's 6, right? Yeah, those 6 status ailments. We're getting close. There it is. 28k. That wasn't Ardeen. Yeah, because the S1 has that extra 3k, for sure. For sure. Faint is not an ailment. Debuffs have debuff icons. Ailments have ailment icons. They are not the same. They're shaped differently, yes. And they have completely different mechanics surrounding them. They have different skills that play off of those individual categories. So yes, you do definitely, I would recommend learning those distinctions sooner rather than later, so you don't get confused with certain builds. And guys, I'm telling you, whenever you're ready, whenever you're bored, just put on my general guides playlist and let it run as you do other daily tasks. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Alright, you need to level up, bro. 92, huh? Yeah. I want to get him to 5th enhanced sooner rather than later. So, I imagine... Can I even? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this? This is embarrassing. Oh. Trade shop, here we come. But, yeah, I want to have him at 5th enhanced for tonight's showcase. So, in between this stream and the Power Creep podcast, I will definitely be auto farming Maja, Heart of the Temple, to get him to level 100. Hopefully, it'll be enough time. 6 hours auto grinding? I don't know. Yeah, we're not quite hitting that damage cap with the S1, but we're close enough where it's not bothering me. You're hallucinating at this point? These guys got some good DPS, bro. 32 hits. That's nice.
Yes.
Long range. I love that. I love that. Buddha, consider doing live on Dokkan Anniversary. You'd be there, Shadow? Listen, I mean, I'd be down to do it maybe on Twitch. I wouldn't do it on YouTube. YouTube's algorithm is too ruthless, bro. It's too unforgiving for me to take those chances with something I'm not, like, super passionate about. But on Twitch, I'm super down. Super down. I want to teach you other stuff. I want to teach you other stuff. You just got a purple cube in multiplayer. Anyone opened one yet? I have not seen it. I have not seen a purple cube. I keep doing the same thing. Yeah, the bow. The bow. That's the one. And I don't even have a plus 40 noxious bow.
Yes.
Perfect. Hey, as long as you'll be there, my man, I'll do it. Do you build Joker for ailments or other? I'm just building him for pure DPS. I'm not too concerned with him as an ailment spammer. They really would have needed, in my opinion, they would have needed to put ailment application on his skills. The fact that he doesn't have ailment application on his skills really takes away from him as a potent status ailment DPS. If you recall, Morgana's ward gives you an extra boost to bow equips. It gives you extra damage cap when equipping a bow, yes. Did everyone get Morgana? I don't think everyone got Morgana, but I got Morgana, and I know a lot of other people got Morgana, but not everyone. And nice. Joker gives dark damage cap plus 100. That's nice. I was running Scarlet Swords, so we saying bow is better. I'm saying this bow is better. Noctician Bow Pluto. Dark physical attack damage plus 15%. When enemy resists dark physical attacks, reduce enemy resistance and deal damage. So this basically just subtracts 20 from an enemy's dark resistance. So the fact that it also is dark, right? Double dark weapons makes Goddess Kiss procs crazy, which we haven't taught to Joker. And I don't think he has that innately, so we can absolutely do that right now. Just to verify. No Goddess Kiss. No Goddess Kiss. So yeah, let's get that on him ASAP. You've never been lucky in this game, and when you got Morg, you just couldn't believe it. It feels almost like a prank. Well, listen. I don't have any words of sympathy for you, man. I think Morgana is a really great unit. I think a lot of people are really underestimating him, and it makes me sad. It makes me sad Morg is not getting the respect he's due, but it's okay. I'm sure Tweaks will make a lot of videos. I'll try and make some good content showcasing why Morgana should not be slept on. We'll try and do him a little bit of justice. We'll try and do him a little bit of justice. Look at Neo, the opposite end of the table. Just got Joker and you really wanted Morgana. Well, listen, we've got a bunch of tickets we're still getting. We've got a few 10 spins that we're going to be able to acquire from login bonus, from the max amount of mission point rewards. So, I don't know. It's day one, y'all. It's day one. There's plenty of time to get lucky, okay? Dojo's back. Is there a way to make Zykes be good in endgame? Well, for... shit. Zykes in endgame is actually not. It doesn't look good for him. Because Zykes is a rainbow physical attacker, meaning his S1, his S2, and his S3 are all different elements, I'm thinking about the Maze of Tartarus. The Maze of Tartarus makes it very clear that specific elements are going to be very useful on certain floors. Because Zykes doesn't just cover one element, he's actually at a disadvantage. Because if you're going to want to use him, you'll want to use Trishula, so that none of his elemental variations matter. However, he also doesn't deal enough damage to like warrant him being your Trishula DPS for any of those floors. So no, my answer is no. Zykes is too outdated. Sheeta or Rabala for boss battles? What do you mean for boss battles? Do we have any guess on who may be better between both as DPS? Oh. Joker shits on Morgana for pure DPS. That's not even a competition. It's everything else that Morgana offers that people are going to sleep on. If you just want DPS, one, you're not going to do well in the game overall. And two, you're not going to do well in the game overall. But in terms of DPS, no, Joker obviously poops on Morgana. Poops on him. Damn, I was trying so hard to make him work, but he lacks so much. I don't know what do you mean? Oh, you're trying to make Zykes work? Yeah, no, dude. He's super outdated, unfortunately. His damage caps, his hit counts, his mobility and his moves, they're just not there. They're not there to compete with the likes of what we have in the game currently, sitting at that top tier. You're just always going to be doing average. There will be nothing better than average performance with Zykes, even at his best potential unlocked. Alright, I'm actually going to teach him Ultimate Boost 3. Am I? Is that the priority right now? I don't know. No, we're going to teach him this stuff. Oh, hell no, rage quit. No. 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 You don't chase arcs without a guarantee. You never chase without a guarantee. I'll never tell anyone to chase without a guarantee, ever. Morgana's role is not as DPS. Thought you were building him for it. No, Morgana's role is SCT sustain. His sub role is DPS. So it's just not the priority. But the thing about him being a sub DPS is that he can recharge his MP so proficiently with Goddess Kiss procs. So he basically just enables his sustain, his team sustain capabilities, on top of being nice extra DPS to go along with whoever else you're running on the team. The arc is guaranteed though, but not like, well, hold on. Yes, you can pity the arc, but I did not assume Rage Quit was talking about going all the way. Yeah, for the collab metal trading space, you can go to 200 if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're paying for crystals, I only recommend summoning on the step up banner. And the step up banner, I guess it does give you medals. It gives you medals. Does it give you 200 though? I don't know. No. I wouldn't go to 200 for this arc. Is basically what I'm getting at. I want to see what the second arc has. Oh no, LO, I got Morgana off ticket and one multi for Joker, so no, LO, I'm not trying to go that deep unless it's worth. It's definitely not worth. And there's our guild reward for the day, everyone. A nice gold piece. I love it. I love it. That's so nice. So great. So lovely. Yellow Arc is in the trading space. I'm so happy with this event. Got Morgana and IQ Merity from Free Ticks. That's very nice concern. Congrats on that. Those are both very good units. I got back in the gym yesterday after a long hiatus. And we were at dinner. I worked out legs. We were at dinner. After sitting for so long, I guess I didn't drink enough water. When I got up, I got 2 Charlie horses. And holy, it has been so long since I've gotten real Charlie horses. That was a rude awakening. So now every time like I feel the soreness in my legs, I'm getting flashbacks to standing up and then just being in immediate pain. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. If you've had Charlie horses, oh man. They're no joke. No joke at all. Can I get your thingy-majiggy up? No, I need to do your soul grind. I guess we'll just do that. We'll do that just to get the 4th awaken. And we also need the ward. I want that ward unlocked, so we're going to switch over to some Joker grinds. Twin Souls, yes, Joker is very good. He's exceptionally good when you are going to break the boss. When that's your objective, Joker is basically the Ardeen of DPS. So how Ardeen is against dragons, ridiculously overpowered, that's how Ardeen is when you put bosses into break. So, very, very good, yes. And you gotta think, this is 4-star. I don't even have him at 5th awakened yet. He gets plus 30k with the lost debuff. God, I don't know what I'm breathing in. Is it dust? Maybe I need to dust this office. I keep breathing, and then all of a sudden I have to cough. So, add 30k to the 28k cap we currently have. So 58k dual wield is literally what Ardeen is doing to dragons. Joker does that to any boss you decide to put into break. So yeah, he's pretty cool. Joker automatically put the lost debuff on a broken enemy. He does, Cal, he does. He indeed does. It's quite a sight. Alright, well now we have him. I have the skills on him I want for tonight. So now, ooh, I know what I want to put on him. Gonna do a little bit of XP up too. Morgana. What do we want on you, my boy? I don't know. Back skill 2. Yeah, why not? You want to do Martigay Dow, Tweaks? Tweaks can't wait. Do you want to jump into voice chat? Oh, but then I have to change all the voice settings. I can't do the voice chat right now, bro. I have to change all the settings. You don't want to save it, bro? You don't want to save it for the pod? I feel like if we do it now, then it's just known. Alright. We'll do it. We'll do it to wrap up the stream. He's so impatient. So impatient. I wanted to have a nice 5-star, you know? Baby Joker. Okay. So we'll see the 4-star and then the 5-star tonight. That's fine. It's gonna be the same thing, but it's already known. We know it. But listen, knowing it and seeing it are two very different things. Two very different things. But whatever. I think everyone here wants to see it. I think I'm the only one that wants to save it for suspense. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. You're bringing Murrin, bring Joker, and Loug Arc. Say less, my friend. Say less. This is gonna be pretty nasty, y'all. This is gonna be pretty nasty. Who should I bring for support? Is the question. With Murrin, we're just chilling. Alright, well let's switch up the build then. See, this is going to be great because we can't actually do this with Ardeen. I mean, you can, but it requires so much more work that it's not fun. But I think with Joker, it's going to be a literal joke. That's what I'm thinking right now. And SET recovery speed 50? Yeah, let's do this, broski. Let's go ahead and do it. Equip, I'm going to give him Breaker just because. We're going to take off Maglion. we can give Dragon Slayer. He has special boost. We have 2 SC. There was something else that I just was looking at. Break boost. That's honestly, we should do that. Break boost. Just to solidify the damage caps, you know? Yeah. We'll go with that. Alrighty. Let's just do a little bit of this. Actually, yeah, showcase. Beautiful. Can I get you? No, almost.
You okay?
Alright, broski. I gotta add you or something like that. I actually have your thingamajig, so... You wanna send me a friend request? Let me make sure I have space. Yeah, we got space. Look at that, people logging in. I like it, I like it. Add me, bro. Send the request. OGL Drav Arc skill good for breaking. Yes, Anthony. Yes, it is actually. Tweaks was using it to do his break testing this morning, in fact. So yes, it's still very relevant. Did you send it, bro? Did you send it? There he is. 2 friend slots. This will be fun. This is gonna be fun. Let's just... Oh, I never turned off the record button. Perfect. 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 The thing is, I don't want to go through this whole frickin' clip. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need to refresh. Booty Sun. I love it. I love it. Are you getting, is Poochie joining us, Tweaks, or should I bring a second? I don't know who I'm gonna bring, though. I guess I could bring Tink, just so she's there. You know, if Lugark increased the break of Eldrav Arc skill? Yeah, and of course it does, Arc. Of course it does, because that break damage correlates to the whatever skills and other break buffs that unit has that has the Arc equipped. So yeah. Bring a support. Let's bring Sarah. But turn off. Let's make sure she has no. Just do that, because why not? Let's make sure she has no time stop. That's what's important here. Starlight, cure all, erase. Perfect, 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 perfect. We're ready. Alright, Tweaky boo. Open up that room. I want to get in. But is it perfect? What? What, did I say perfect like 8 times in a row? How do I get the Rebel Knife Little Monster? I'm assuming you're talking about Homeboy's paid gear? That's what I assume you're talking about? Funny enough, I answer that in the 2022 Beginner's Guide. My friend, link is in the description below. I'll let the chat tell you if they want, but I'm going to use these opportunities to plug my shit, okay? There's the boy. Alright. Let's do the thing, bro. Let us do this thing. Double. Double. Joker. I almost said Ardeen. Edgar. My man. Specifically, Lil Monster, in case you're still here, it is in the trading space section of the beginner's guide. Just so you don't have to sit through a whole hour to try and find what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, this is a little painful. Yeah, why didn't we do that from the beginning? Thank you. Oh, wow, we didn't even finish it off. What a problem these little spirits are. Yang. Y'all are the best. I'm mad at it. Alright, so what do we do here? What do we do here? Do we let DXR break and then we go ham? I think that's what we do, yeah. I'm gonna let DXR do his thing. There we go. So hold on. It's because those last 38 Ks were after we killed him. So then the loss buff went away, technically. Tuna gangs and gatos. I know what you're saying here. Huh. I really want a third. We need a third in there with us, bro. You gonna do it again or no? $75 have to spend paid crystal to get the rebel knife. Oh. Look at Keegan. I don't think there's anything else, guys. Oh, why'd you retract your message, bro? Why does it say get more on the soul spots? Because you can see I capped my blue tanks. So like if I try to accept again, max capacity reach, power up soul tank, blah, 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 blah. But I can't because they're already at max. So this is kind of a real poopy system that Last Cloudia has. It is what it is. One more. Let's do one more. Was I hitting caps? I couldn't tell. I mean, this is as good as this build's gonna get, right? So we'll definitely arc skill on that first wave. Listen, Lil Monster, my friend code is somewhere in this live stream. If you can find it and send me a friend request, I will add you. Oh, I can't use it after you use it. How interesting. Get DXR. I'm not mad at that S3 at all. I'm not mad at that S3 at all. Joker is very cool, especially when this happens. So I have to put treacherous intent, right? We missed it. We didn't get the lost debuff on it. Yeah, you need to get that lost debuff. So what I mean, that's still a ton of damage, bro. That's still a butt ton of damage. But you gotta make sure to cast that. How did we miss that, though? I'm confused. How did we mess that up? Oh, you found it, little monster. Well, I will honor my word. Go find you. Yeah, that was botched. No. So, okay, here's the thing. It does not auto-cast on break. Lagged it out. Your Joker started running. Yeah, but I casted it. Joker auto-casts it when the boss reaches 10% break bar. If you break the boss... Actually, I don't know. He needs to hit the boss at 10% or below. So if Joker doesn't get a hit on the boss before you break the boss, it won't convert the actual... It won't auto-cast. But I thought I casted the debuff before you broke it. But maybe I didn't because of the lag. I don't know. Let's try that again. One more time. What was I going to do here? Where you at, little monster? Where you at, little monster? There you are. Alright, let's try this one more time. It lagged. Interesting. I just found a crazy game with characters from a bunch of animes and gacha games all smashed into one. Like, looks unofficial as heck, but it's amazing to see Overlord characters in the same game as Faked. Interesting. Ooh, Abyss knew. Abyss knew exactly what game you were talking about. Maybe. Alright, both of us need to cast this thing so that there's no missed opportunity here. There it is. The art can drop with tickets, whatever, yes. That's nice. That's what I wanted to do with Aldine. But now we can do it with Joker, so I'm happy. I'm happy. You got Joker, how should you build him? DPS, my friend. Here's pure physical damage. Pure physical damage. Build the team to break bosses, and my god, are you golden. So, that's that. Well, just to honor what we just saw, you're the home screen, buddy. You're the home screen. Congratulations, you made it. You made it. We are going to Arc Ether. No, I'm not. What am I talking about? I just need to frickin'... We've got 52 of these things. Here's the thing. Once we get this to 100%, all of these AP rates double. So that alone makes it worth it for me. Should you use Tinkili? Tinkili's a great option. She does boost, if you have her 5th star enhanced, she boosts all the break damage, the extra damage cap. But you will still need another unit that's really good at breaking, whether that be how you just saw us using DXR. Gobble's also a great option. Or if you have, what just happened? Or if you have Murrin, who was just released, incredible breaker and DPS on him by himself. OG Merity still has one of the best breaks in the game. There's a couple other okay contenders for break damage, but I think OG Merity and Murrin currently sit at the top for gacha units. Zykes. Zykes is an okay breaker, so someone was asking about him earlier. He wouldn't be bad to pair up with any one of these Phantom Thieves. I guess some people said Mikasa's an okay breaker. I personally don't see it, but hey, maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Yes, I think Zyggs can contribute to some decent break damage to synchronize well with these units. So there you go. There maybe Zyggs has found his use again. However, we're 6 minutes over the scheduled time. I need to get to the gym. I need to decompress. I need to process, get refreshed for the Power Creep podcast tonight. So it's time to set the auto run up. Other way. Boom. And hopefully we can get to level 100 sooner rather than later. Maja has XP up 2. Beautiful. Equips. Got everything you need. Beautiful. That's it. And this is how you auto run, ladies and gentlemen. In case you don't know, if I had arcs that needed arc ether grinding, I would put them in both of these character slots, but you just saw we put up our last arc to 100%, and then once you get yourself a Maja, you just auto farm this stage, and you let him do a Starverse, nuke the whole board. And this is by far the best EXP grind auto farm in Last Cloudia. I don't think that, bar none. So that's what we're going to end the stream off with, guys. Just because a unit has Destroyer innate doesn't mean they're a good breaker like Mikasa. So there you go. Tweak said it. Mikasa's not a notable breaker, for the record. That's all I got for you this time. Thank you guys for hanging around with me during this live stream. I think we did accomplish a lot, right? We got the units, obviously. We started building them. Got to do a little bit of testing with Joker. Got him ready for tonight's podcast, even though we just did the Martigate breaking. So we'll just bully it more tonight, I guess. And, yeah. Cool. I can't think of anything else to say. If you're brand new, welcome to Last Cloudia. Coming in from knowing the Persona series. Watch that beginner's guide. Promise it will help you get some strong footing with your Last Cloudia account overall. And with all that being said, guys, y'all know what we say. Work hard, play harder. See you in the next live stream.